Alright, and we're live. I don't know how long the stream's gonna last. It's gonna last 24 hours. Or until I pass out in this chair. I got about a good half of a pot of coffee. Let's see how long I get. Fast Vince 1, welcome. Alright, I need to fix my keybinds real quick. I need to turn that off, there we go. Alright, this is your true farm that we were looking for last video, or last stream. Shout out to Fluffy for finding it, or Fluff, if I'm saying that right. I did the repairs to it. Me and another one of my friends, Die Courier 6, he helped me with the repairs. So that's done. If you want to come out and check it out, there's the coordinates, and if you look on my channel, there should be an original video based upon this location. It's pretty cheesy, old, and stupid. It's lagged out pretty bad. So tonight I picked 4 other locations to check out. So let me grab the coordinates for that, and we'll head out and check those locations. Alright. Now we need to head 26k on the Z, so. Our X is about 26k and our C is... Oh wow. Alright, so I'm gonna need to backtrack. Need to head that direction. He's actually online right now. Alright, let me... I hate when I mistype. Are you Housemaster? Who in their right mind would think I'm Housemaster? I'm nobody. Alright, let me turn this music a little bit. Someone killed me or something? Oof. Alright. Let's go and craft a craft table real quick. Then we'll make a boat and continue on. Alright, so I'll need to head this direction. So I got like a pot of coffee going. I should be able to last 24 hours. If not, I'll be asleep in this chair. Which shouldn't be that bad, but still. Alright, let's go there, turn that off, alright. So yeah, how's everyone's night or day? Since time zone difference. There's actually a squid nearby. Alright, I need to keep heading this way. Alright. Give me a sec, I'm gonna grab a link to share in chat. Alright. Share, copy. So yeah, tonight's 24 hours. We're gonna see what we can and can't do, or how far we get out of spawn. My in-game IGN is Air Frisk, if that's anything anybody's wondering. Stream will last 24 hours. I don't know how far we'll get or survive. I might, after visiting this base, I might head to spawn and build a small spawn base or something. See how long that'll last. Probably won't last very long. I'll just have to repair some of the parts underwater. At the spawn water cube or something. Oh, that's it? Sounds like adventure stuff. Alright, let's see if we can't get Da 6 Courier to stream. Alright, sure. Would you like to see a special guest join us? Die Courier 6 for the stream as a special guest. Alright, let me pull up Discord. And if you're wondering, use Discord over the computer to prevent any things that I don't want downloaded to get downloaded. Alright. Testing. Can you hear me?
Yep. And I'm about to know if my viewers will be able to hear you.
I have no idea if my viewers can hear me either, so we'll know when we get to that point.
It shows that they can hear me, but they can't hear you. So I'm gonna edit some of this sound capture here.
I would ask you if you can check my stream so if they can hear you on my end. I'll have to check that out.
Yeah, let me look.
Maybe I need to fix school math controls, so perspective, set that to H. Alright.
Okay, so I'm watching your stream here. Let's see.
Alright, hopefully they're able to hear you.
Yep, they can hear you.
Alright, can they hear you on my end?
Yeah, they can hear you. They can hear me in your video. Now I've got to tweak it to where they can hear you in my video.
Okay, good.
How do I do that? Audio mixer.
You should say, may it be a great day, not a good day. Every day's a great day.
Now they can hear you. Perfect.
That's good. So, we have a special guest, Die Courier 6. I don't know if you want me to say his actual in-game name, or just go by Die Courier 6.
Nah, I'll go by A1. I don't want to make the real Courier 6 mad. I'm
Alright.
just gonna change the username because people were like, dude, what are you doing? And I was like, I didn't know. So once the 30 days is up, I'll change it to something else.
You should call yourself the Unholy Knight. There you go.
I can't believe I found trees so close to spawn. It's very abnormal.
I actually found a farm if you're watching my stream. Here's the coordinates to it.
I closed your stream so I wouldn't get weird audio loops.
Ah, I don't blame you on that one.
But yeah, long story short, I died on the highway not too long ago.
That actually sucks. That's why I don't really use baritone anymore.
Baritone usually doesn't treat me wrong.
But if you're away from your computer, you're expecting baritone to keep you alive after a while.
Yeah. I'm under the impression I got killed by a player.
Alright, we got another little base up here. Nice.
Heyo. I have people watching. We've got a special guest on stream. But yeah, this. Oh, you know what?
Well,
I
I
should
could
probably send some chat.
Well, I guess I'll get around and introduce myself.
I'm gonna see if this is a portal trap. I got a gut feeling it is.
If you sit in the portal trap for a certain period of time, it'll actually kick you out of the portal. The time limit's like, I think, 4 to 5 minutes.
I'm actually not in a portal trap.
Oh, nice. Alright, so, I shall
Lucky
know.
day.
Nice. I guess I'll introduce myself. I am known as Anarchy Clock. I have my own YouTube channel. I've been playing 2v2T since 2011. I'm here with my friend A1, just to enjoy a great stream. We decided to do a 12-hour stream, or however long he can stream. I'm doing 24 hours,
We'll
he's
see
doing
how
about
long
12.
it can go. If I can do the 24, I'll do it, but I don't think I can.
That sucks, honestly. I'm gonna try to do 24 hours myself. I might fall asleep in this chair, so...
That's part of the experience, I suppose. I'm on the highway, and Baritone's doing all the heavy lifting, so this is pretty much more or less... I'm just gonna give commentary to supplement whatever you're talking about. I actually kind of figured this would be an interesting way to interview you.
Yeah, go for it.
I felt like that'd be a really nice focal point for my stream.
There's not much of interest about me. The only thing I've ever done on 2B is travel. That's it.
Kind of the same for me. I did write things that I am pretty sure Twitch would ban me if I were to tell them what I wrote, but you know. So I
Yeah.
do try to stay as family friendly as possible, just as a caveat. Even though this is probably the least family friendly server on YouTube, YouTube, Twitch, anywhere.
Any
This is
platform.
definitely not normally family friendly, but we'll try to.
YouTube really doesn't care like what's on their platform, because you'll see a lot of weird things. I'm not going to say much of it, but there's a lot of simplistic, blah, my grammar. There's a lot of weird content on YouTube compared to Twitch. Twitch censors a lot of stuff.
I see. I felt like it'd be better for me to just censor everything I could.
I don't blame you for censoring chat, since that's a lot safer for your channel.
I mean, if anyone doubted I was on Tubi, they could just find me on the server itself.
Yeah.
As validity, so good enough.
So, what kind of interview you want to do upon me?
Where am I going? I can't reveal that due to security concerns, but you'll see inevitably as it plays out. This is 2B2T, and I don't want to spoil where I'm going. Hence, I have chords turned off. But, you know, if you happen to be on the server, you'd be able to see I'm traveling east based on the map, and I'm in the nether on one of the nether highways. So...
Yes. The nether highways are a lot easier to manage, but they're not that safe. Sometimes. It matters if a player decides to kill you. Some fully geared players should just leave you alone.
Ooh, I'm picking up some lag spike here. There it goes. It leveled out. Good enough. Yeah, but one of my viewers was asking me where I was going. And I can't actually answer that. So, what brought you to 2B2T initially?
Me? Are you asking your viewers or are you asking me?
I'm asking you. I'm interviewing you.
What brought me to 2B2T was one of my friends. He ended up finding the server known as 2B2T back in 2011 at the very end of the year. I decided to join. I have like curiosity. We tried doing other stuff, and there really wasn't much going on. Welcome, Bob Knight.
It's a little bit of a scummy move.
What's up?
But I'm gonna take a bed with me here in the nether in case I need to use it.
So yeah, as for my viewers, we're doing a 24-hour stream. We're doing a he's streaming on Twitch, A1's streaming on Twitch, I'm streaming on YouTube. We're seeing how long we can stream for, so it'll be a while.
Yeah, I hope so. Curious to see the logistics of this because I didn't plan out very well in advance.
I didn't plan out anything, I just went through this just to see how long it'll last.
This is a wireless headset, but the battery's already pinging me that it's low, so... How long have I streamed for? One of my viewers is asking. I literally just started. This is 7 minutes in. So, we're gonna see how many hours we can make this. I'm fairly certain I should be able to get to my destination intact, but you never know. I got killed on the highway a couple hours ago, so... Time to see how it goes this time around. The only difference is, instead of me playing Fallout, I'm, you know, actually directly supervising my baritone bot. And I'm doing, some mixed commentary with,
just call me
one of my
Anarchy.
friends on the server. Sure, Anarchy Clock. Anarchy. Oh, thank you. My viewers are wishing me good luck. This isn't my first time on the highway, and if I die, it's okay. This is an alt account that I really don't care a whole lot for. You'll find out where I'm taking it here in a little bit, but it's, the entire purpose of this account is going to be revealed, several hours later into the stream, as you guys will see.
For me, I'm heading out...
I'm sure Anarchy Clock will be able to... Yeah? Where are you going?
I'm heading out to one of my old bases I found a while back.
Oh! Nice!
I'm like...
feel free to plug your
yeah.
channel. He's Anarchy Clock. He streams on 2B, and he came across some really interesting stream material yesterday. Very fun. Y'all ought to give it a watch. I've currently got 3 viewers. How are you doing, Anarchy?
I had 2 people and I had Fast Sent
Oh,
one.
wow.
I had him
Really?
and I had Bomb Squad. Yeah, then I had Ironhide. Yeah.
I like Vincent's. The highway, one of my viewers is saying the highway is a dangerous place if you don't have good gear. The highway is a dangerous place even if you have good gear, especially
Yes.
with me. I'm a pacifist. I refuse to fight even if people are coming at me and attacking me. It's just not the way I like to play. I'd rather die than put up a fight.
The first time I met A1, he tried killing me and one of my friends on the highway with one of his friends.
Yeah, the entire purpose. I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's all good. It's gonna get some...
It was in...
Oh.
I'm not used to this yet.
I am
The entire
not used
purpose
to this.
was to keep my buddy alive. I was the decoy. I didn't intend to kill anybody, but I think I killed 1 player, and the other 2 finished me off. It's pretty bad.
Yeah, it was an interesting fight. I'm sitting at 3 viewers. Nice.
Yay! Welcome. So we cumulatively have 4 viewers. I lost 2 viewers. My innate ability to converse properly.
Yeah, that's my issue too. It's hard to come up with a subject or something to talk about.
Well, traveling on the highway right now is honestly as off hour as it gets because the server has been going down in
Popularity.
the average amount of players. So it's a lot safer than it used to be like 2 or 3 years ago. So I've even traveled way out without even bumping into people. Whereas in the past, I would have come across like 4 or 5.
Or Shauna, 1, welcome to the stream. Glad to see you here.
Oh, more people.
Yeah.
I've got more folks on my end too. I'm back up to 2 people.
Nice. So, we're doing a 24-hour stream.
I'm going as long as I can.
Yeah, he's going as long as he can. He's got 12 hours, I got 24, so... We'll see how this
Definitely see how this goes.
Yeah, I might fall asleep in my chair, which wouldn't be very comfortable.
On the upside, it might be more difficult to do that with a active conversation, so hopefully I can provide that for you.
And if you're wondering where I'm heading out to one of my old bases I found, just to explore and check them out.
I'm curious to know how that goes. Hopefully I can get to my mysterious destination.
So for the first set of coordinates, we're heading to the Z. It's 26k. The X is negative 37. I don't mind saying the coordinates. It's probably Greek by now. But that's all
like
good.
The last one?
Yeah, I just got there to repair them.
Did you ever showcase the repairs we did on the last one?
Yeah, I just showcased it at the beginning of the video.
Oh, I see, okay. Might have to look that up after I'm done streaming. Like I said earlier, I just don't want to have that feedback loop.
Yeah, I don't blame you. That does get annoying.
What are some of the things on 2B that you find yourself enjoying?
The travel, being able to chat with your friends, and stuff like that, and having something to do. I'm not used to playing other servers that are like Hypixel or that has sets of rules. I've been used to this for so long.
I can't handle other servers anymore. I hopped on Hypixel to see what it was like, and I just didn't like it. Not my cup of tea. I had fun manipulating the market over in the bazaar. That was fun. But I went ahead and gave up on that. It lost its appeal. I honestly kind of play the crypto and stock market now. Makes me decent money. Right now we're on a downtrend, but that's not necessarily a bad thing. I'm buying on the dip.
Have you got into
bought a decent.
Oh,
Where am I going? What now?
No. I was gonna say, if we're talking about crypto, have you tried Shiba crypto? It's a new one
I've
that.
looked into it. I bought in when I made about 80 bucks profit off of it, and I haven't touched it since. To me, it's just too unstable, and I don't
True.
like how the crypto's structured. I don't like their white paper very much. I usually try to go with cryptos that
Or stable.
I can place more faith in, you know, not just a meme or a temporary appeal. Like for me, ADA right now is a steal to buy for under $2. If I see it under $2, I definitely want to pick up some of that. You know,
True.
I'm not a financial advisor. I have to put that legal disclaimer out, but I really feel like ADA is going to have a good future eventually, especially with governments in Africa and other places picking up on it. I'm also especially excited for how Bitcoin and Ethereum have been behaving in the market. It's very interesting.
I see Xmaster online. Xmaster 12 online. Wonder how that's gonna go.
I never really paid attention to the other characters. I mean, I'll pick up something every now and then. Like I know Best Mexico, we were talking about it. Because one day I was like, hey, you're basically my neighbor. I live in Fort Worth. Long story short, he lives somewhere in Texas himself. I won't get into too much detail because it's kind of personal and I don't want to do that to him. But it was a very pleasant conversation.
Shauna, yeah, I'll get around and check out.
What I find most fascinating. Oh, they're telling you information.
Yeah, hold on. Yeah, I'll get around repair your old base. Just give me time on that.
Well, that'll be some interesting content.
I usually try to get around spawn and repair bases I find that are like unique or pretty massive.
I built a giant obsidian pyramid and then lava cast it all the way up to build limit. And underneath that pyramid, I built a 4-story melon farm, and around it had wheat. And it was about -3k, 4k. So it was really close to spawn. And I used to invite new players to come over there and get food.
Nice.
And if they showed they were intelligent enough to, utilize the equipment without... This starts getting into the ethics of the game a little bit. I feel like most people don't have the grit to manage to stay on the server for more than a month or two.
Well,
and
you gotta...
That's kind of callous.
Well, you gotta think. Most players, they don't have the backbone for it, or they just get tired of the travel, or the downtime.
That or their motives for playing just aren't enough to keep them satisfied.
True, because a lot of players come in for fit, I've noticed, or you see them come in from other YouTubers.
Yeah, I came in because the library I was building in beta, I was getting ready for the written books to come out, and this is like 2012, 2013, somewhere in there. So I built a library because I wanted people around the server to be able to take written books, write them, and then put them in my library on the server. But the admin of the server didn't like my library because he was building a themed town that he just kind of basically commandeered from us players. Well, me and him got into an argument. I decided to build the library while he was offline. He logs back in and bans me because my library didn't fit the theme of the town. I got furious, went on Yahoo, looked around for Anarchy servers, and I wound up coming across, it was either Face Punch or something like that. It was like a forum, but that's how I found 2B originally. Because I wanted an Anarchy server where I could just go and build a library and collect written books. That's all I wanted.
I had searched for a Minecraft server that had no rules, something different than most servers. Like I wanted something that I couldn't be, that somebody could control me over, what I did or what I griefed or did, in a way.
Yeah. I wanted to be able to do whatever I wanted to without an admin overstepping their bounds. which I feel like House kind of does do from time to time, but I also feel it's necessary at the same time.
Oh, what's up, Shauna? Zombie Tower, that's from Bedrock to Skyblock, that VSB grouped on stream. Ah, the Backstreet Boys. Yeah, they kind of grouped a bunch of my stuff in the past. I remember trying to ally with IMMs at one point.
Nice, got a new follower here.
That didn't go very well.
I'm live streaming with a co-host here. You can't see his face, but he's streaming on YouTube. I'm streaming on Twitch. If I knew how to better edit, I'd be able to kind of have his thing in the other corner, but I don't know how to do that.
Sadly, I don't know how to do that either. My skills at editing and recording is very limited. It's gonna always be that way.
Yeah, this is kind of a spur of the moment thing. In a nutshell, what we're trying to achieve, for me, I'm trying to see how long I can stream without dying. Ah, it's bomb night. Look at that. Hi.
For me, I'm just sitting here trying to enjoy streaming with the viewers, and I did make a promise I was going to stream 24 hours, so can't lie, gotta complete it.
Yeah, there you go.
And I kind of been wanting to do streams like this again. I really miss doing stuff like this. Back in like 2019 and 2018, I streamed every day for hours. I used to go like days. Shulkers in a change. Wait, what? Shawnee, you said I went shulker and change? Okay. Sorry, a little confused on what you're trying to say.
Bomb. It's only showing it once on my end. I wouldn't worry about it too deeply. He's saying his messages are repeating. Hopefully I won't have any weird wither names that I'll have to hastily censor.
Oh wait, we got some signs over here. Let's read these real quick.
Oh yeah. What are they talking about?
2021, 14th of October, Arcus was here. Arknix, if I'm saying that right. I'm not even gonna try to say that long ass name. And there's a blank sign.
There's a sign from Audril up ahead that I'm gonna come across.
Oh,
So
we got
it's gonna be
shoulders and
interesting.
change for the grief. So they basically page out the grief it, I guess. It's kind of sad. IMMs and had to go that far just to make content. No offense, I have nothing against them, but still. You should try to keep your content original as possible. You should never bribe a player just to make a video.
You know, my video is probably profusely more boring than yours. I'm literally just traveling the highway.
I'm kind of traveling up the highway on the Z, one of the canals. I'm boating.
I see. I'm in the nether.
Ah. Alright, we got some more signs right here. Thanks, dude. I'll be careful. Mind the wither. Ahead, you'll die. Thank you very much. Alright.
I think it'll be okay to show my cords from here out.
Yeah.
Still technically inside spawn, but
The chance of a player coming to kill you at this late at night is pretty low. Unless they're, like, wanting to.
I only have one viewer,
Ah.
and
I got about 3 viewers. Alright, I'll post the link to my channel again. Yes, if you're wondering why I'm using my alt, I set a renewed priority queue for it. Just because it's close to spawn and I don't have to use my main. Well, we made the deal with someone else, but we gave coordinates to someone to see if they grief it with VSB. They felt bad, gave us shulkers. Was all cool, was built to be griefed. Nice.
I'm gonna plug your channel in my chat there.
y'all let me know if y'all are able to hear the music and everything else. So there's something like any audio glitches here. Oh, we got signs. Hold on, let me back up.
I don't hear any of your music, but there's no audio glitches either.
Nice. Alright, nice. We got 6,000 blocks to head on the Z. Then we'll start heading on the X toward negative.
We aren't even 1% the way that I'm trying to go. So this is gonna be a while. This time I think I'm actually gonna get a boat since I'm babysitting.
Are you using Future Client? Here's a config for you. Go into boat fly settings, turn it to, go to exploit and turn it where it states, I think strict, have that set, just don't try to fly up, then use entity speed, set it to 0. I think 4 or 5. Then you should be able to zoom across the highway.
I have entity speed set to 0.09, but I haven't used any flight. What's it called?
Boat fly. No, boat fly. Just make sure you can't actually fly with it. You're only able to zoom on the highway itself.
Oh. So, what's the up speed supposed to be set to?
I think 0.5. You could set it up to 0.9, but it all depends on how the server wants to behave.
Down
Or
speed?
yeah. Just set everything to like keep it at basic. You can't fly with it. Use entity speed to, you know, travel fast with it. It's kind of like using a horse or a donkey.
Huh. Yeah, I just used entity speed. I was getting about 67 meters a second with it. Or kilometers an hour, my bad.
I know it's kind of like overkill playing Minecraft with like 1,000 and 2,000 FPS. I really want to get around and try to shoot some other content, but Minecraft's been one of my most favorite games throughout the years, so I might just stick with it.
Every now and then I poke around in other games to see how the views are, but
It seems like
always
Minecraft,
seems to be the tried and true.
yeah, it like holds a candle to everything else.
One thing I miss was back when I first joined the second time, when I first met you. There were signs all down the highway because it was very incomplete. It was very encouraging.
Yeah, it always made you want to keep going.
Yep. Now it doesn't exist.
There's not many signs left on the highway anymore, since people grief them now. There's actually an entire Discord group about that, just griefing signs.
That's pretty awful.
Yeah. Let's see, on one of my original accounts on Stoner Boy 6, I've only ever made about maybe 8, 9, 10, or 15 or 20 signs. I don't exactly know how many, but there's not many in existence. And on that account, I've only ever signed 3 books. Out of those 3 books, only 1 ever existed. That's like my original 2b2t name. Oh.
Pretty sure my only viewers spawn. Please tell me cool tricks or flying with the boat. I still, just because people can look back on these videos, I'm not gonna say where I'm going until I'm actually there, just as a precaution.
True, they could easily pinpoint where you're heading to.
Yep.
So A1, what's your favorite drink? Coffee, tea, Red Bull, or anything like that?
Matcha green tea.
Matcha
I know
green
it's
tea.
a little strange, but I enjoy the bitterness.
I'll have to get around and try that.
It's probably a weird response, but
Let's see, my favorite drink is... Oh. My favorite drink is either coffee, tea, water, Red Bull, Monster. Like, I have an issue with not being able to stay awake even if I get a full night's sleep. Oh wait, we got a bunch of signs up here, hold on.
the highway provides.
2T highways are always salvation. Sometimes you can get lucky enough to find a full set of diamond gear along the highway.
Yeah, I've actually found a shulker full of stuff.
Because you'll have players that usually don't play 2T with priority. So you'll easily get items like you can find shulker boxes, stuff like that, or a chest full of diamond gear if the player went back to spawn. I would have to say like back in the day, like in 2015 and up, diamond gear and armor was pretty hard to come by unless you grind it out yourself. Since majority of the players only could carry a certain amount in their ender chest. Alright, nice. We're at 22k on the Z, so we got like, I would say about 4,000 blocks to go. Then we can head off to the X. I'll hit the nether once we get to the Z.
Trying to figure out how to get back up onto the highway.
I hate when portals like break like that.
Well, I had to kind of go down to get the wood that was available so I could get a boat.
Ah.
I have the boat, now I'm just trying to get back on the highway without dying.
So what did you think of that little bug I showed you with the minecart and the nether portal?
That was incredibly bizarre.
It has some very weird properties.
Something wrong here with the boat fly.
You're not actually supposed to fly with it.
Pretty sure I'm on the ground level.
Yeah, you have to turn it to go to exploit part of it, turn it restrict.
It's on strict. Should I turn hover off?
Yeah, turn hover off.
Okay.
Then use.
Still acting buggy.
Okay, so I guess he must have patched it.
Oh, I got kicked.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's just use into speed.
Well, Bob said turn it down, you're gonna get kicked. So, what do I need to turn it down?
Turn it to 0.5. Maybe that'll actually work. So how do you like the music so far? Is it good, bad, peaceful, calm, relaxing? Let me know.
I got kicked instantly. I'm just gonna... working just fine.
Well, we've dropped down to 0 viewers. That's alright.
I have 2 right now.
It takes a long time just to get like 10 or 20 viewers.
Here we go.
You should share a link to your Nice. You should share a link to your channel and to B. that helped somewhat too.
I got muted for reading that book.
That book deserves to be destroyed.
Mildly. But
Mildly.
It got this account muted. I'm sure House got on and was like, what? What is this?
He probably thought it was weird.
He probably did.
Alright, for people who just joined the stream, we are heading out to an old base of mine. The coordinates are being shown, I don't really care. It's up to you to decide to come out this way and kill me. It's all in good fun, it's just a game at the end of the day. Hopefully you're enjoying the peaceful music.
Everything I have is what scavenged off the highway today.
Did you lose the items I gave you?
Yeah. I got killed. And the reason I know I got killed is because I had 2 totems, because I found another one before I got on the highway. And yeah, something had to have purposefully killed me for that to happen. It popped 2 totems.
Oof. Maybe a wither. Well, no, because if you're just running by, the AI is not going to instantly attack you. Unless you actually attack it.
And the terrain that I was around when I died wasn't super damaged.
So yeah, it was probably a player.
I'm fairly certain it was a player. Yeah, I'm pulling off a decent speed with this boat entity speed hack. I'm pulling off 61 kilometers an hour.
Nice.
And we are not even 10% of the way there yet. Gonna be a while. But
I'm getting pretty close where I need to be. Alright, we got 2 signs of fearless to stop. Nice, we've made it to 25k. So we need to head 1 more K on the Z. There we go, let me be precise on that. Then we'll need to head to negative 37k on the X. Then should be at that base location I want to check out.
Nice. You'll have to verbally describe it for me. I can't see what you're talking about. On continuation, you like a wide variety of drinks. What's your favorite food?
So what's going on? Sorry, I said somebody talking in my background.
My bad. What's your favorite food?
Favorite food? That's a good question. I eat a lot of spicy food. I can eat ghost peppers straight up, no issues.
Have you tried the Carolina Reaper?
Yeah. The hot sauce I buy is some Reaper sauces, Carolina Reaper and ghost pepper.
The hot sauce that enabled me to finally start eating spicy foods. I said, you know what, forget it. I'm tired of not being able to eat spicy things. I had a friend that was growing Carolina Reapers, and what he'd do is he'd dehydrate them, grind them up into a powder, like the whole thing, and then he would add just enough vinegar to get it to where it could slightly flow out of the bottle. It was more of a paste.
Yeah.
And I filled up an entire heaping spoonful of it. Ate it. Oh my goodness.
So
the best part is I was on the clock at the prison, so I had to go back out on the floor.
I know you were probably crying because the first time I ever ate a ghost pepper and Carolina Reaper, I ate both at the same time. I was doing a challenge.
If you show too much weakness, the inmates.
Yeah, that'd probably.
So I just had to grit through it. They were like half concerned and half scared because they were just like, "Good lord, how is he still functioning?"
So as I was saying, I did a challenge with one of my friends. He got Carolina Reaper, ghost pepper, warning chunk man ahead. Alright, I'll need to watch out for that. But so I had a friend who got some Carolina Reapers, ghost peppers, and some hot sauce called Toxic. It was a 10 million Scoville units. So we mixed all 3 of that together. I took a giant spoonful of it. You know those giant ladles you use to scoop out soup, right? So I ended up drinking that. Then on top of that, I took a shot of vodka with it. I was in quite a lot of pain. Sorry, we're just avoiding this chunk bin real quick. I remember sitting there and that's all I remember. I remember waking up. I couldn't feel my face, couldn't feel my tongue, couldn't feel even my internal organs. Everything was messed up for like 2 weeks.
I recovered in a few hours.
Well,
I wasn't so debilitated that I couldn't do my job.
I was able to get through the day. That was it. But then after that, everything went downhill.
I can't help but feel the vodka didn't help that. I want to say that capsaicin is alcohol solvent, but I can't remember.
I'm hoping I avoided the chunk bin. Alright, we're almost there to our C coordinate. Alright. We're 200 blocks away and my boat's glitching out. But yeah, spicy food's always good. I usually buy firewalk ramen. It's I think it's ghost pepper or something like that. It's really hot if you're not used to eating stuff like that. I would recommend it if anybody ever wants to try it.
Does the heat overwhelm the flavors? My real question.
Yes. Kinda, if you're not used to eating it.
Okay. See, I like spicy things as long as they're flavorful and it doesn't overwhelm the other flavors. If it's well balanced, I can enjoy it. The only reason I ate that hot sauce was so I could actually eat spicy foods and, you know...
Yeah, being able to stomach.
Die every time. Yeah, my logic was if I just go with the worst thing possible, I'll be able to handle everything else afterwards.
Sometimes that logic can backfire, because then you can eat it and be in the hospital for like 2 weeks to a month. It's put people in the hospital, it's ate the lining of their stomach, so...
On the upside, if something did happen, the response team at the prison's pretty quick, so...
True.
I know it's probably not the safest environment to do that to myself, but... I could've just got on the radio and called a medic 1 on myself.
Alright.
Well, I'm at the 1/10th mark.
Nice. I'm still pretty far away. I got like a long time to head to my X coordinate now. I'm probably gonna hit the nether pretty soon when I find the next plot of land.
I'm sure you and Vom can guess what I'm doing here. I've been kind of alluding to it recently. But, of course, for the sake of security, we can't say anything. And no, it's not any previous bases I've ever been to. As interesting as that be. There we go.
So how long has your stream been going on? About an hour now, I think. Let me check mine. 55 minutes. For me. Alright, let's try to find a portal so we can hit the nether, which would cut down travel time.
Yeah, I'm at 43 minutes.
You should get around, try to do a full
Ironically,
24 hours.
my 2v2t videos get less views than my hardcore world playthrough videos, which is kind of interesting.
For me, the only thing that ever gets decent views on my channel is my 2v2t content. My hardcore videos does not get that many views.
Huh. I do play on the latest snapshot, so maybe that's
I do too.
Oh. Huh.
1.17.
I have a server for it, if you ever want to, join us. I don't ever stream on that server though, so maybe I could start. It'd be fun. You can stream on your end, I can stream on my end.
That'd be something we'll have to work out in the near future. Alright, I need to make a portal.
Someone's mucked up the highway since yesterday.
I wouldn't be very surprised either.
It always irritates me when people grief infrastructure. Why can't you grief something more important than that?
I set myself on fire. I guess you can call me a frisk fillet. That was awful. Oh.
Filet-o-frisk.
I'm not very sensational, you know?
Well, especially after having all your nerve endings singed off.
True. Well,
That was awful.
I thought getting hit by a car was bad, but that joke was awful.
I have to make at least one crappy dad joke a day, so I lose my dad joke license.
Sadly, I can't make those jokes yet. I'm not a dad, so.
Well, at least you don't make them and not know that you're a dad. I've got a friend that makes dad jokes all the time, and I'm like, dude, are you sure you didn't get somebody pregnant?
The world may never know that mystery.
Yeah.
So, what's a skeleton's favorite instrument? A trombone.
I see.
That was awful.
Wasn't that bad. Let's see. I'm gonna have Baritone do some walking while I'm AFK. I might die, but that's okay. It's an acceptable loss.
I'm probably have to get around and go and grab my charger for my second display.
This is the true beauty of a wireless headset. So do you have a release date on your embarrassing stream?
I don't exactly know when I'm gonna do it. Like, I have plans of doing it on my birthday, which is gonna be a weird day.
Yeah. How are you gonna keep your family from noticing?
Lock my door.
Don't you have to go 24 hours?
Yeah. Which is gonna be.
Wouldn't you want to do it on the day after your birthday? 'Cause
Yeah.
Your birthday's the day when most people usually want to bother you.
Yeah, because my birthday's on the 23rd, so it's gonna be a little bit of an experiment.
Good luck.
Yeah, it's gonna be a major good luck. Alright, what's my coordinates
Well, I
looking
didn't
at?
die. Let's see if I can get chips without dying.
Alright, so we're at 5k negative. How are you doing today? I am doing wonderful. It's actually nighttime for me, but that's all good. We're doing the 24-hour stream. You requested it, and it's being done.
Yeah, I'm gonna get some Pepsi and some coffee liqueur and mix it.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to get up and get another cup of coffee pretty soon, and grab my charger for my other display, so. Eggnog?
Yeah, eggnog.
I've actually never drank that in my lifetime.
It's pretty good, but if you get it homemade, it's even better. And it's best when there's whiskey or rum mixed in with it. The richness of the egg yolk covers up the booze, but you still get the flavor of like alcohol. It just covers the alcohol flavor, not the actual.
Nice.
You know. I usually drink straight anyways.
Yeah, no problem.
Doesn't really phase.
Oh. Yeah, hung. Hopefully I'm saying that right. I don't know exactly what you want me to call you, so I'm not saying your full name since you don't like. Since it sounds like huge dong. No offense, your YouTube. To your YouTube name, it sounds like that. But yeah, I'm glad you suggested the 24-hour stream. I've been wanting to do one, but I haven't had the motivation.
Well, sorry, I kind of egged you into it a little bit.
Well, a couple people did, honestly.
There you go, coffee liqueur. It's got caffeine and alcohol, which is everyone's favorite mix of things.
It's all good. Alright. Are you subbed to the channel?
Nice. Remember what happens if you get to 400k before the new year.
Yeah. My friend A1's gonna buy me a new headset.
Yep. Assuming he
Meets the quota.
Give me a second.
It might happen, you never know.
Which light? Hold on.
Oh yeah, have been for a while. Nice. Like, I have a list of my first ever 100 subs, since I actually never wanted to forget who originally subbed to my channel for whenever I decide to stop doing videos. That'd be years down the line. I'll have to check to see if you're on that list. It's like my first ever 100 subs.
What happened? I was kind of AFK there.
I don't know, they told me they were subbed to the channel for a while. So, like, when I first started, I made a list of the first ever 100 subs I ever got to my channel as, like, a way to memorize, like, my first ever, like, subscribers. I'll have to get around.
It's kind of that, but after a while,
it got pretty big. Yeah.
It's not super big for me. It's just that I don't know. Most of the time, I don't have viewers, so I'm just sitting there like talking to myself.
But it gives you credit, like it gives you practice in talking to your viewers. Honestly, it took me a long time just to say anything on an actual video. If you go back and watch some of my original content, you really don't hear much of anything, and the videos are pretty choppy on the frames. Never streamed on an old laptop from 2013. It was running an AMD E2 1800 APU. I think that's what it was. It had about 4 gigs of RAM to it and a hard drive.
Outside the stream and the game is kind of hectic right now. Depending on how things go, it might wind up causing me to have to stop.
Oof, that's never good.
That's the way it goes.
True. Nice. Nice sign there.
I got a star bottle cap. Oh man, look at that. See it? Oh.
Alright, let's see where we're at.
I'm gonna get a random old man that tells me I have a star bottle cap and that he's gonna be weird about it.
So I have plans on doing another giveaway on my channel. It'll be either $4 toward Amazon or another Minecraft account.
Are you getting them for less than $4 or something?
Well, no, I have a gift card that's about $4 that I got for Christmas one year. It's still valid, so I'm probably gonna give it away or something. The code for it. Or I might just do $6 PayPal. I can't do much of very big giveaways really, since I don't have that kind of money to do that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
The last person to win a giveaway was Melon Guy. He won an account. So there's that.
That's pretty funny. Is that how he wound up in the group?
No, that's actually how he wound up with an alt.
Oh, so he was already active.
Yeah. I was surprised when he actually won the giveaway, so.
How'd you do it?
I did
write their names down and throw it in a hat, or what?
No, I had a wheel that would spin around and pick a random name.
Is there like a website or something for that?
Yeah.
Huh. I might have to do that eventually.
I had about 8 people watching that stream that day, so I put all their names in there. Alright, pretty soon I need to head for a portal and see where I'm at.
I wish I knew some music I could play during the stream. That'd be nice.
I can list you some. It's mostly just chilled music.
That's what I need, because my streams have no music whatsoever. It's pretty flat.
All my music's no copyright, lofty music.
Nice. Yeah, shoot it my way. I can get that going. I'm sure my viewers would appreciate it. I had one viewer ask me in the past why I didn't have music going, and it was just like, I don't know how. I don't know what I can play and what I can't.
I don't know if Twitch will copyright for copyright music. That's a good question. Alright. We're almost there. We're like 10k away. So, alright. I'm gonna go grab a cup of coffee and I'm gonna give him some music for the stream. So, let me do that. I need to grab my charger for my second display. I'll be right back.
I'm roughly 1/3 of the way there. No, 1/6. I'm 1/6 of the way there.
Alright, I'm gonna mute my mic real quick. So, since I'm opening my door, if y'all have any comments, let me know in the stream. Like anything, any kind of subject or something, let me know. I'll be
Don't sweat yourself over it. You can take care of what you need to. To it. Yeah, it's picking it up. There we go. Yeah. Gotta love crunchy leg syndrome. Food in you. Wait until I get to where I have items again. I wonder. Of course. There it is. We're 1 hour in. Nice. Not gonna get me in trouble with. Welcome.
Alright everyone, I'm back.
I'm at almost 30k out.
Nice.
Yeah, not bad for just leaving spawn moment, like at the start. I'd say that's good progress for 1 hour.
True.
I'm about a 20% of the way there. Roughly.
Alright, let's head back.
It's gonna take 5 hours to get there.
Roughly. It matters like TPS and everything.
Yeah. It's going down right now.
Probably players
Seems
lagging
like
the
it's going
server.
down at a malicious rate. It's gone down like 5 TPS in the past 30 seconds.
So yeah, I went downstairs, got a cup of coffee, got a piece of pecan pie. I'm sitting up here trying to eat that and move across the map.
You say pecan like a northerner. Where do you live?
Alabama.
Share that.
I've already shared that like multiple times. I live in Alabama.
Huh. Alabama's down here in the south. Oh, wait. Alabama says it pecan. Yeah, okay. Yeah. It's kind of
Like-
split 50-50 in northeast Texas where I'm at. There's folks that say pecan and there's folks that say pecan.
I say pecan or pecan. My grandma says pecan. So yeah, this year I'll be turning 23. It's been a long time I've been on 2B. Every year.
Life.
How old? Wait, how old will you be, A1?
25.
Jeez.
I know. I'm one of the oldest people in the group under Catholic Kavana? I don't know how the heck to say it.
Kavana or Kavan? I can't never say his name myself.
He's like 30, but under him, I'm the second oldest person in the group.
Iron Knight's like 30, I think so too. Nice, Shauna, you have family in Alabama? That's good. I got family all across like different places.
I don't know very much of my family.
Most of my family I hardly talk to, or have much to do with.
I just got a spare boat on the highway.
Nice, it's always good to have spares.
Yeah, stuff happens.
Yep. Always be careful with what you tell people for information. Just a heads up, Shauna. Always be careful, because somebody can use that again. Somebody can use that against you. If anybody wants to know, all my information is public on Doxlink. If anybody ever wants to check that stuff out, I don't really care.
My personal viewpoint is that in order to form real connections with people, you have to show some form of vulnerability to be able to form proper connections.
Mm-hmm.
So while security is a concern, you also get lonely if you're too secure. It's finding that sweet middle ground that's right for you.
I've actually never been to Mobile in my life. It'd be an interesting thing to ever check out in my life. Probably never will go there, but still.
What's your viewer asking you?
They got family down there and a lot down there in Mobile. I've actually never seen Mobile. I've ever been there. I've only ever stayed in Alabama, so.
Huh. I always thought it was pronounced mobile, like a mobile home or.
I call it Mobile. It's easier calling it that than just mobile. Beta terrain.
Oh, wow.
Nice sign. Oh wow, the lava's glitched out.
I always find it fascinating to hear how other people pronounce things. It's very interesting. Perhaps in a different life, I'd study language more thoroughly.
Yeah. To me, I suffer from an issue like improper like grammar, or I'll slur what I say. Or I can't even make a proper sentence, but it's all good.
I have a very difficult time connecting with people, just because halfway I don't care to, but the other half half is that I've just had such a foreign life experience compared to most people.
So how was it for you to... Oh. For, Shauna, how was it for you running the server? How did that work out for you? Alright, we're at 26k, so we need to head to 37k negative on the X.
Incredibly chill. Definitely helps going down the highway with music. Dude, have you ever been on the highway so long you started seeing faces in the netherrack?
Hell, how about when the netherrack starts like waving at you or something?
Yup. I could have swore the netherrack was talking to me. It was freaky, dude.
That's when they actually changed the color of it in the newer like versions of Minecraft.
Still though, that kinda messed my head up a little bit. It made netherrack freaky to me after that. Like, I couldn't stomach to look at it. I'm kinda glad it has a new texture in the new versions, because I can tolerate looking at it, but in these old versions, it kinda freaks me out still, because every now and then I'll be staring at the netherrack for so long I start seeing things in it.
That's good. It takes a lot to maint, but the creepiest thing I've ever hated about netherrack is how you could stare at it for hours and the colors are shifting, or your eyes are playing tricks on you.
Yeah.
I remember one time I thought I saw a player run by, but it was just netherrack. Or the wall looks like it's bleeding at me. It's weird.
Yeah.
There's actually a creepypasta about netherrack.
Oh, I didn't know that. Do you
And
wanna read it?
I'm good. No, thank you.
I'm not good, because all the lights are off. The only light I have is the screen, so I'm forced to stare at netherrack.
At least your server's still running, Sean or Shauna. Why do I keep saying Shauna? I cannot pronounce your name. Build and play together. Nice. Me, I can never join a server like that. I'm used to playing without roles. So I'd probably get banned pretty quick.
I know the feeling on that.
I tried joining Hypixel. I got banned for duplicating.
I didn't get banned on Hypixel, I just got bored.
I'm just...
flat.
True. Like, I got permanently banned. I'm banned for 999 years. I'm banned for life, basically.
Excessive.
Well, if you consider admin abuse, stuff like that. Sha, no, ah. Shauna or Shona? Let's just say Shona. Alright.
Shona. Reminds me of Shonen, like the anime producer.
Yeah.
No, it's an anime type, if I'm remembering right.
Shonen
Shonen's
anime?
for, like, teenage boys or something. How many viewers do you have right now?
On my count it says 0. But I have Shona here. I just
one person. I'm pretty sure it's bomb.
it takes a while to build up a viewer base. I used to hold 10 viewers at one time when I used to stream. So we need to head a little bit.
I had like 3 or 4, but I stopped streaming for like a week and it's already flatlined.
It takes a lot of time just to build up a viewers.
Yeah. I wish I could get things to where I could have some form of standardized schedule. But
I used to have one. It was Mondays, Tuesdays, Thursdays and Saturday and Sunday.
My work schedule can be sporadic sometimes.
Oh, and I'm
Especially
falling.
with the holidays.
True. To be honest, I'm always going to butcher people's names in my channel. I try my best. We haven't been on 2B since we found a huge stash, lol. Going to see if it ever updates. Plus, been hard to get the whole team together at the location. Yeah, it takes forever just to get one of your base members to, like, the new location. It can take...
One thing I am curious about is if we do get pushed to the new update, bedrock goes down, and all the bedrock's gonna be replaced with tough and
that would
I can't
actually...
remember what that other brick is.
Tough, deep slate cobble and stuff like that, or deep slate.
Yeah, deep slate, that's it. So spawn is gonna radically change once again.
Yeah, it might break something, honestly.
Maybe. But it's gonna be interesting to see. I don't know, I'm in the camp that thinks 2B won't update. I don't think it's possible.
It has like
It sounds cynical, but
I would say it has like a 40% chance.
what's your logic behind it?
Well, he might have to change a bunch of stuff or prevent certain items from not being on the server. Like, I know kelp will cause a lot of lag on the server, so he might have to prevent the item from ever showing up, or drones from ever spawning. He would have to limit a lot of stuff.
Kinda sucks, because I like using kelp for the kelp blocks. But at least if I get bamboo, I'd still be happy.
Also loads a lot of new blocks and new chunks. Yeah, that is true. And to factor that in, you would probably have to worry about all the old chunks getting new blocks forced into them. Like it could basically mess up a lot of bases or something and corrupt player files. You never know.
I actually did some experiments with some 1.12, pushing it to 1.17, and it corrupted the old chunks, and it was half old chunk, half new chunk. It was very ugly, very broken.
But on 2B2T, that's how it already is, so that wouldn't really change much.
Oh, this was morbid. The terrain was completely impassable. It was very obviously corrupted. Like, certain blocks changed from one type to another. It was morbidly corrupted. And it was a recurring incident, too. I'm very curious. If it does update, I want to see how well it goes, because I've got a gut feeling.
It's gonna break something.
I hate... Yeah.
Alright.
I hate to be one of those callous, cynical people, but even if it does survive the update, I see Microsoft shutting down this kind of server.
Oh yeah, definitely. I don't think they can, because due to the servers are player independent.
You can always shut down the accounts,
They would have to...
kinda...
But that's for a server provider, so that's two different things. And plus he's running it off his own, like, stuff. So I don't know how that would work out for him.
I just see this kind of server as something Microsoft would want to shut down.
They would have been shut it down once they bought out Mojang.
True, but they can't shift from one set definition from Mojang to their definition without causing too much backlash. It's got to be gradual to the point where 2B players are such a minority that nobody would care.
Plus, 2B2T kind of goes under the radar of most things, so it's hard to really say what could happen.
That's true. Hopefully they keep the, I don't know, I felt like it kind of hampered the server a little bit when we did the, account migration, but it didn't really affect much.
Well, you gotta factor in this. It might make it where if you use a hack on like Future, anything around those bases, it might just auto ban you. Your actual Minecraft account. A lot of players would be mad because you would be losing your actual account that you paid for a long time ago.
I've had this account for more than 10 years.
I lost my original account doing it by 6 and I gave it back to my friend. Oh, I see a sign over here. Hold on, I gotta check this out.
This courier account I'm using is brand new. I just made it the other day, but my A1 account, not only is that
I need
my
some
username
sand.
for everything, but I've been using it for more than 10 years.
Like, it would hit pretty hard if you lost your original account to any player. The worst thing they could ever do is make it's like software bannable. Like, let's say if you're using a certain computer, they actually ban that hardware ID. That would cause major issues, so you can't even use your launcher no more.
That'd be very frustrating.
That would probably cause Minecraft just to vanish. We really don't know what they're gonna do.
I have no clue. Another thing I'm concerned for is if this server does update, I'm hoping to see that the hacked client I'm using future updates as well. And I was looking at Baritone and they haven't updated to 1.17. I know what version's House trying to push it to? 16?
Yeah.
So there is a 16.4 version for Baritone, but there's not a 17 or 18. And I know 18's not fully released yet, but it's happening very soon.
Yes. I don't know exactly how Minecraft would change. It's all a touchy subject for anybody. Everybody has their own opinion, so.
I just hope that they're able to consider the people that have been playing it for ages. The only reason I use hacks or Baritone is because, and I've touched on this in previous streams, I'm bored, okay? It's boring to travel like I am right now. It's boring to go mining. All the caves are the same. So I use Baritone to do my mining for me. I do Baritone to do quarries for me, you know, etc. The kind of manual grindy work I've been doing for 10 years now. I'll let a bot do it for me.
I'll still mine out chunks myself. Even then, it takes a lot of time. We all have our own opinions upon that.
My only caveat is that I hope they can see that tools are only as evil as the users which use them.
True. True.
So if they can distinguish that, then hopefully they don't get too overly authoritarian over the matter.
We'll all have to see in how it goes.
Yeah. I just hope they don't overstep their bounds, because it was that kind of boundary overstepping that pushed me to this kind of server to begin with.
True, but we never know what Microsoft's gonna do. We're almost at that location I want to head to, if it's still there, which is like a 0.1% chance.
In about 8,000 blocks, I'll be at the 1/3 mark. So this is going a little faster than I expected. I did start using the boat later in the journey.
If you would have used that at the beginning, you probably would have been there by now.
Nah, I'm heading out over 100k nether. And with me only traveling 61 kilometers an hour, it's only a 3 times speed increase.
True.
Still gonna take a hot minute. How many subs are you at? You said you got a couple more since
376.
Okay, so you went up 2 viewers since I asked last time, I think.
Yeah, within this past 28 days, I've gained like 27 subs. So I was pretty low at the time.
Yeah, if you can pull that off one more time, you can get a headset. I'm gonna work with you the exact same one I have. It's been treating me really well.
Alright, so we've made it to 37, so we need to head down a little bit.
Oh, I
Alright.
was told we'd be getting a $500 bonus for Christmas this year.
Nice.
I'm excited. I'll be using it to buy my son and my nephew and my youngest brother some Christmas presents. But I figured that's also how I could get your headset, which is why I offered it to you.
It's actually pretty awesome.
I love it when you get things that you're not expecting.
True. Alright, let's see where our coordinates are. So we're about, I'd say about 400 blocks away from where I need to be.
Man, I'm just getting boats left and right. This is my third excess boat.
The one biome I hate the most is jungle biomes on 2v2T, due to if you get yourself mixed up into a vine, you'll actually glitch out if he has a certain plugin enabled.
Yup, it sucks. Honestly, I hate the jungle biome in general.
True.
In the newer versions where they optimized it, it's really cool. It was one of the 1.18 snapshots I was playing. They optimized the jungle or something like that. It
Nice.
doesn't have, it's not as clustery feeling. Because the one thing that always struck me as annoying with the jungle is how it makes me feel claustrophobic.
The one thing that's good about the jungle biome on 2v, you're not going to have players finding you, because not many of them are wanting to travel through the jungle biome.
Yeah, and even with elytras, it's annoying.
So
that might be a good idea for a future base.
Yeah, true. By the looks of it, it is grief.
Politics.
That is sad.
What kind of base is it? Can you visually describe it for me?
It was
I
more. It was more of a build off between the Imperiums. It was something. Hey, I saw your base, griefed it. It seems it was tabulate rated. Saw zombies with full leather. It was kind of like a.
I joined in 2019. You remember that? You were
yeah.
the first people I really encountered, and I've been kind of xenophobic up until very recently. Who exactly is Imperium? I don't know. I've never really. Are they like a building group?
No, they were more like a. I guess you could say spawn. I don't exactly know what you would call them.
If I'm understanding correctly, also, isn't Imperium a enemy faction to the Republic?
Yeah, I had friends in the Imperium or E-Imperium, like the Dark Emperor at one point, CY Frame, and some other players.
How did it PvP in building? Oh, okay.
It was decently okay. We just like had fun. That was about it. That's all we really did. We just went around, built stuff. That's about it. I wanted to ally with them due to they were helping around spawn with like certain projects at the time.
How did it fall through?
The ally fell through really well. Like, I was getting protection from the Imperiums for the longest time. At spawn, anytime I was at 0-0, they would protect me, no questions asked.
How did it go from being allied like that to enemies?
We weren't enemies, just the Republic became enemies with them. I am still technically friends with them, but not many of them still play.
Oh, I see.
So the base's name is the Arcane Land.
How do you feel about the future of the Republic?
It might fall apart, honestly. It's a rough guess.
That's what I've been seeing in it. I think it's, I hate to sound
Oh,
callous here.
A1, you don't mind linking your stream? Somebody in my chat wanted to know about it. They couldn't find you on YouTube, so.
Oh yeah. I actually do have a YouTube channel too. Let me slow down.
Right now he's streaming on Twitch, so.
I have Twitch and YouTube, so however you want to find me. But I'll show you my channel here. I'll just DM it over to
Error.
that's my Twitch. I don't know if this link will work, but that's my YouTube channel. Yeah, looks like it worked.
Alright, nice. I found your Twitch. I'm gonna take a copy of that.
Yeah, I'm very concerned for the future of the Republic. I can't help but feel like there's too many cooks stirring the pot, so to say.
I have to agree on that. We really don't know what could happen.
I see Bart's hands being too full to be able to.
There's his Twitch, guys. I linked it in the channel.
Yeah, feel free to check out my YouTube channel too. It's been a while since I put videos on there, but I'll eventually get back to that. Honestly, I've been focusing on Twitch more just because of the way it's integrated. It's easier for me to record there.
Okay, so I can cross.
I do think we're at a crossroads, and it's a very good point brought up by Bomb Knight. Once Bart becomes more active, I think things will stabilize if he can get a good grip on himself.
True.
That being said, I'm worried about his mental state. He seems to be in a very sensitive mental state right now, and I feel like that's dangerous for the affairs of the Republic.
Alright,
I think if the Republic falls apart, I'll just go back to being a nomad.
True, same here. Alright, I'll link his YouTube channel too, so let me link that.
Yeah, feel free.
Alright, there you go, I linked his YouTube channel too. That's just
Twitch definitely has been getting more love lately. Bomb Knight's pointing out that the group stresses him out. I understand that. That's entirely valid. I don't know. I feel like one of the a leader should be someone that can
tolerate everything.
Be like a sales pitch for hope, if you will.
To keep our well, it all matters how Bart is, like if he's able to handle it all.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm getting at here. Bart hasn't been exactly giving us a whole lot of hope in the direction that we do need. It's been kind of getting substituted by Audril. And me and him, I don't agree with his leadership philosophy.
Yeah, Audril would not be the best leader, but we all have our own opinions. We're trying to follow somebody. In the Republic, there's really not an actual leader. Okay.
Yeah, we're supposed to see each other as equals, which is kind of what I'm hoping for, but I don't know. Voices get overlooked depending on who's kind of
running the show.
Yeah. I actually kind of got hassled by Audril to take my option for the Republic to vote on for a base. He kind of coerced me into taking it down, and I was like, you know what? I'm not dedicated to the group enough to sit here and argue with you. It kind of made me mad, because as his equal, I would have never asked him to delete his options.
I'll have to get around and see if I can form an allyship with the TND or the Nomad builders.
There's a nomadic build group.
I'll have to think about that. Okay, let's.
That would be optimal for me because I usually like to stay minimalist. Up until I stole from 12 Master's stash, I literally just kept what was in my E-chest topped off and never had more than that. You know? Because I just live in a little obsidian shack and go work on my castle nearby.
Alright, let's figure out another location we can head to. So, we're this far out. I have other, like, locations I want to check out, but let me grab coordinates for that.
I used to have a compiled list of locations of high intrigue, but I went through last year to check all of them, and they got griefed quite thoroughly. There was a really cool ranch. There was a huge city. It spanned several chunks. It was amazing, but it had already been griefed. And then Fit made a video, or someone made a video, and it got even more annihilated. It's completely unrecognizable now.
That's sad, but it's the facts of 2B.
Yep.
Alright, so we got another location picked out. We'll start heading that way.
Is it safe to disclose where you're going, or?
Yeah, I don't mind. Like, most of the places we're heading to are pretty old. This is built in, I think, 2017 or 2016, this little place here. Rough guessing.
I consider it older than myself. Because like I said, even though I joined originally in like 2012, 2013, I didn't actually play. I couldn't escape spawn, and I was only on the server for about an hour. So even though I had pre-O queue, I still didn't count it, you know, because I didn't actually play. I started, like, actually playing in, like, 2019. That's when I came across you guys on the highway. So that's when I consider my actual join time. Is there a theme to the base you're going to?
It's actually one of my old spawn bases.
Okay, so it's something you participated in.
Yep. It was built during when I used to run my old, group called the, Team Alpha. We used to just go around, travel around. That's back when I met Cyan. I've talked about it, and there's a video on my channel if anybody wants to check it out.
Who's Cyan? Was there anything noteworthy?
He was the player who started it all with, like, me expanding, to other players. Like, he came up with the allyship between the, Imperiums and everything else like that.
That's pretty noteworthy.
At that year, I was gonna quit up until 27. Alright, nice. Yeah, I got sent a message by someone. Alright, I need to e-chest this real quick.
What'd they say?
Yeah, I'm a pretty old player on 2B. No, they were talking about their T&B group, the Novad group. Oh my.
What? I just had a question.
My brain just died. The Nomad group. Nomad builders. There we go.
I wish I had a rail. You remember how you like crammed a boat inside of a minecart the other day?
Yeah.
Something like that? I wonder what happened if I did an entity speed hack while riding in that.
Oh god. It's gonna look weird. Your controls are in reverse.
Oh! I'm just curious if I'd be able to break the current speed limit I'm finding myself in.
Maybe.
I don't have a rail on me, that's the only problem. But it would definitely be fun to see what would happen. It'd be even more fun if I could manage to go over, I don't know, 200 blocks a second. 200 kilometers an hour, my bad.
I was traveling at like 400 kilometers an hour back when the electric flight used to work.
Ooh, I could never figure out how to use Elytra. mostly played in alpha and beta, and every time I try to figure out how to use it, I wind up killing myself.
I've only ever played during Inf Dev. Then I played during beta and alpha, stuff like that. I have an account with like username and password, but I don't remember it. It's lost to time, which is sad.
I was fortunately able to recover this account because I used to have it on my Windows 98 computer.
Oh wow.
And by the time I actually got a gaming computer like I'm playing on now, and I was ready to rejoin Minecraft, Minecraft had just radically changed from beta.
Wait, what? Hold up. The server, I wanted to die, not live.
What? Chat? Are you reading the chat? Like in server or in your
No, I wanted to die on the I jumped out of the sky hoping to die, and I'm alive.
Oh, you tried to...
Yeah, I tried to go back to spawn, to wait out the spawn, but somehow I survived. Let's go back up. Big, gigantic... Hey, Outro. Yeah, walking around spawn's a lot more fun. Alright, let's try that again. I'm not using a client, what's going on?
From what I understand, you don't really use clients.
Server... Yeah, Joe, welcome to the stream. We're doing a 24-hour stream, and for some reason I cannot go back to spawn. I keep jumping on top of the tree and I'm not taking fall damage.
Are you wearing gears?
Okay, now I'm taking fall damage. That is weird.
The TPS is slightly lower than usual, so maybe that's factoring into it.
I guess.
Sometimes it catches back up to you.
Alright, nice. I'm pretty close to... Alright, I'm at the positive side. It's more fun just
That's the 1/3 mark! Yay!
It's more fun exploring spawn than just like flying out of it or stuff like that.
This is gonna take about 6 hours. I'd kill for a horse right now. Our horse is still able to get up to like 75 kilometers an hour.
As far as I know, maybe. I know he's like set limits to a lot of stuff.
Yeah. I remember back in the day on pigs, I used to be able to go ludicrously fast. But the highways were in much worse condition back then.
Yeah, they were just 2x1 tunnels. I think that's correct.
You remember how we were chasing each other on pigs?
Oh my god. Alright, so I'll need to head this way.
Oh man, that PvP encounter we had with each other was crazy.
That was
the first time
interesting.
since I'd fought. That's
Well,
pretty sick.
you died by a player that used 0 clients. Only thing he had was like normal Optify. That was it.
The first death I have on 2B was from the Dark One.
Yep, he played completely vanilla for the longest time.
Yup, that's what he was telling me too. It says I was killed by like a splash potion or something.
Yeah,
Type
splash
in,
potion.
first death
instant.
A1, you'll see it. That's the only way I
He's been completely
attached to me.
He's been completely erased from 2B now. Like, he doesn't exist.
Yup. If I try and search him up, it's just nothing.
He used to have a wiki page, but it vanished.
It doesn't shock me. He's achieved what I would like on 2B, to be a ghost. Honestly, I'm quite glad that there aren't a lot of people that know me. It's kind of, peace.
It makes life a lot peaceful on you.
To be fair, I mostly stick to myself.
Alright, no problem. I'm sorry you're not gonna be able to watch the whole stream, but have a nice night at work.
To be fair, it is a 24-hour stream. It'd be very difficult for someone to stick through.
Yeah, it would be pretty hard for them to stick 24 hours. But thank you for tuning in. Alright, come on, server, let me out. I'm sick of the cobblestone monster. Finally, I'm out. Ah, and I'm next to a giant lava wall. That's lovely. Where are you now? Shit. It's only 9 o'clock. And it feels like I've been streaming for hours.
What?
It's only 9 o'clock for me. Oh god. It's like 9 o'clock for me. I'm Central Time.
Sound good. Ranch crisps.
Somebody named the furnace their YouTube link. That's funny. What time are you stopping? I will be stopping at... So, if we're doing 24 hours, so it'd be the next day at 12 at night, when it's actually full 24 hours, so... This is gonna be a long stream.
Yeah.
I'd say about 12 at lunch, in the daytime.
These chips are great.
Do you ever see the Lay's potato chip when they were trying that crazy stuff like cappuccino, cheeseburger, cotton candy, stuff like that as a tater chip? That would taste like that.
Sounds awful.
I tried cappuccino. It didn't taste like cappuccino. It tastes like dirt. I'll make sure I watch more when I get off. All right. I might be asleep in this chair by the time you ever come back. I don't know yet. I'll have to get A1 to wake me up, probably. Just scream in my ears.
Hey, you're getting bed trapped. Stop clicking on the bed. Hey, stop.
Who's getting bed trapped?
and I've been trapped people at spawn.
I've actually freed players from bed traps.
I wanted to see if it was real. It is. I'd let them go after they died a few times, just so I'd be able to collect enough intel. I know that's awful, but...
I'd say the worst bed trap I ever did was I trapped 10 players. The way I accomplished that...
bad about 2 people.
It was a group of players traveling together. I said if they sleep in this bed, I'll give them an entire stash. And at the end, I ended up giving them a stash. I kept them trapped there for about 2 hours.
And they endured that?
No,
That's
like
pretty noteworthy.
like 4 or 5 of them logged out. Like a bunch of them started logging out. They had enough.
Oh, I saw Audriel's sign. I just passed it. I don't know if he's still watching your stream, but I just passed his sign on the highway.
Nice.
Not like 67k.
Not bad. So you're like heading to the border or something?
No.
Okay. There's not much of
it. It
it.
would take a lot longer than 6 hours.
It took a week for me to get there.
I left for the border once and then quit at 15 million.
On the negative side of the math, I only ever made it to like negative 24 mil and 325k negative on the Z. That's been about it.
Getting close to where I died earlier today.
Maybe your items are still there. You know the worst.
It'd be nice to recover the shulker I found that was still on my body.
Yeah, that would be. The worst thing about getting bed trap is if the player's there just killing you and won't even let you leave it. Or they try to make you pay money to get out of the bed trap. Even that sucks. Alright, we got some signs over here. Thank you for the wood. Manfred Blaster. Or Blaster. Thanks for the Kubo. Hey, we got a pure Thomas banner. Alright, pretty soon we'll hit the nether since we're gonna have to head to positive 30k in the nether. We're revisiting one of my spawn bases that lasts about 2 years until the Fuse invasion. The Fuse evasion. It's the player that FitMC used the unbreakable armor against.
Oh. Man, it sucks that unbreakable tools aren't a thing anymore.
Yeah, I kinda missed that myself.
combine unbreakable tools with baritone, the kind of infrastructure work achievable would be insane.
That's how most of the highways are kind of built out for a while.
Yeah.
I've done some highway construction myself with unbreakables.
I did a little bit back when I first rejoined in 2019, but unfortunately my unbreakable items all reverted.
I actually have some spawners named Air Player. They're out in unloaded chunks, so that's something that's achievable. I have my own 32Ks named after my account, so that's something to be happy about.
I have one of your swords named after you.
Nice.
I
wish I
it
knew
after
chords to...
encountering you. So I like held on to it because it was cool.
Somebody ended up with my sword called the Final Solution.
Yep, that's what I have.
I'm surprised. I was looking for that sword.
It's in my valuables box.
Nice. It's pretty collectible. It's killed a lot of players, so...
I can't remember where I found it.
You probably found it where I died at. If you ever figure out where that lantern build is, I'll check it out. Shona or Shonen. At the rate I'm going, I'm gonna need a dictionary just to say people's names.
As long as Lodashia doesn't show up in your chat, I think you should be okay.
I had somebody in Japanese to come in my stream one time. I couldn't understand them.
Probably ask my wife for help on that. She's been studying Japanese for a while.
Mama's whooping stick. I like that. That's actually a funny sword name. I found a sword across the highway called my baseball bat or something really stupid. I'm not gonna say what else I had to. I'll just call it my baseball bat for short.
I found a sword called Grandma's Slipper that was pretty funny.
I would have made a texture pack to make it look like a slipper. That would have been funny.
Bomb Knight said his other base got griefed last night.
Oof. I'm gonna have to get around and make one of my old texture packs public. It's a texture pack I made for the Republic.
Oh? Guess what I just found?
What's that?
Dead player.
Did you find your stuff?
No.
Sad.
I did get a horse though.
At least that's good. At least you got something easier to use.
Significantly faster.
That's actually a funny name.
House nerfed horses slightly since the last time I used it.
Yeah, he's nerfed a lot of stuff, but it's helped out with the TPS, so.
Yeah. Give and take, I suppose.
It matters how you look at it. Yes, he might have nerfed a bunch of awesome hacks, but he at least helped out with certain stuff, so.
I'm going 9 kilometers an hour faster now, so that's good.
Alright, I need to get back to the highway real quick. Alright, nice. Let's head back to the X highway. I think it's this way. I kinda wish I could get my hands on the saddle to make my life a lot easier to travel, because then I can find a horse and start traveling the overworld. Alright, I'll post another channel link. Like, let's see how many players I've killed on this account. Hold on. Statistics. Players killed. I've only ever killed 9 on this one account. On my other account, I've killed like, I think I've killed 293.
Good lord. I only have 3 across all my accounts. 2 of them were by mistake.
Well, I killed Bart one time, so.
I don't want to know.
It was more of a joke. Wait, what? This was like an old mine shaft mining area. If you remember back in the day, they used to mine chunks out this way. Or it used to be a mining method back in the older versions of Minecraft, since there wasn't a specific way to mine yet. Alright, I'm gonna have to get some food out of the chest, so I'm not sitting here spamming gaps.
Ah. Go back to any previous space in 2B. Which one would it be and why?
I would go back to my first ever base with my friend Ghost, since it was the more enjoyable time on 2B. Everything's a lot more simple.
Yeah, I wish I could go back to my first base. If you remember that day that I joined again, there were 2 of us. It was me and Slasher Soul. He wound up quitting because he got bored. He wanted a massive dupe stash. I wasn't in it for any items or anything, so of course I stuck around, but he quit about a month after joining, and he wound up letting me use his account. But one day, I was playing on 2B, and I had his account and my account running at the same time using baritone. And someone was going through and using like some kind of re-auth permissions, weird bypass. You didn't have to have the password to log in as somebody, you know? And it kicked both of us because someone logged in as us. Had to completely scrap that base, and after I told him about what happened, he didn't want me to use his account anymore.
They couldn't have really done anything to his account. It was just allowed them to log in with your universal ID. That allowed players to bypass server checks or something. They could even log in as Housemaster as long as he had his universal ID.
Yeah, he didn't care though. He was completely done with the server at that point. It was kind of sad. That's all I had left of him being on the server with me.
Kind of sad. The last time I ever saw Ghost was when he was going off to college and stuff like that. And that was like in 2014 or 2015. It was somewhere around that time. I think our final message was, "So, what are you doing this time?" And stuff like that. We were having a conversation about what his further plans in life was. After that, I never heard anything from him. His everything got deleted. He never came back.
That sucks.
Well, it's life. We all have to move on. I've stuck to 2B since a long time, since the beginning.
Yeah, but connections form for a reason. They shouldn't just be dropped like that.
I've only ever seen him once again, but that was just because he came back for something. I've only seen him once before, after he left. That was years down the line. A lot of things changed. He doesn't play Minecraft, he doesn't have his account anymore.
Past the halfway point.
Nice. Alright, I'm about to cut off my fan. My room's like below freezing now.
Well, I'm back up to 2 viewers.
I'm at 2 myself. I'm about to get around and visit CR Quater's old base. I think it's like negative 13k nether. If you're wondering who CR Quater is, he's a player I met through Vanderguard. If you look on my channel, there should be a video about that. Vanderguard was a player who came for another portal. I was at a farm that I found, re-gearing up some supplies.
Just passed a Mr. Pizza on the highway.
You should ask him for a slice of pizza.
Fortunately, my horse is going 9 kilometers an hour faster than he can achieve, so even if he turns around, I'll outpace him.
Was he fully geared, or?
Yeah. I'm naked. The only thing I have is 5 ender crystals and some melon.
That wouldn't do anything. What are you gonna do, slap him with a slice?
Pretty much.
I shut it down for a bit.
Keep going. Back in the day, I would have seen like 8 players by now.
Yeah, if you're talking about 27, you would see like 8 or 9 players on that highway. Now I wish I had a saddle. I found a horse. I want a saddle. Do I even have a freaking fishing pole? Let's see. Fishing rod. Fishing rod. Yes, I got a fishing rod. I can actually might get a saddle, not a saddle. God, my brain.
You're lucky.
Well, it'll take a little bit. What? Getting attacked?
By bedrock.
By bedrock. Oof. That was a
Turn around
clownfish.
for 1 second to get soda.
So, while we sit here and wait for a saddle, so, anybody has a topic you want to talk about? God, that was too many E's on the bin. Well, we got a name tag.
Let me borrow them the other day. Me too. Yeah. Sleep well. If you need me at the end of the stream and you know.
Still no saddle.
I can ride my bike with no handlebars.
So how do you like the
I just
lofty
got
music?
both copyright struck. It's absolutely tranquil. I'm surprised I still have 2 viewers simultaneously. Thank you, viewer other than Bomb Knight. Thank you for your perseverance, Bomb Knight. You've been here for 2.5 hours just about.
I want you to do. I might get around doing an RL craft stream if it doesn't blow up my computer. I'll have to. I've run it before, but I'm just more concerned about things that would mess it up. Trying to be very cautious. I've already had to get it replaced once.
I never really got into RL craft. I liked Surtech Ages. That was fun.
Do you know
But RL craft was too combat oriented.
Yeah. There's actually a mod pack from back in the day called Steve's Galaxy, made by Waffle, or the Waffle Galaxy, or whatever you want to call him.
I don't know what's going on. This is weird.
What's happening?
It would appear that I'm in the wall. Okay, I'm on the highway, and it got completely unloaded.
Oh, do dot entity desync dismount. That might help. I need a saddle. I don't need fish, and I don't need books. I just want a saddle. Or do dot.
I just logged in.
Oh, do dot damage. That might help you out with the weird desync.
Bomb is saying he used to play with a modded Skyblock. I liked Sky Factory 3, and I also really enjoyed Sky Factory 4. I actually had a server for both of them that I had a few.
Are you still glitched, by the way?
No, I just logged in and out.
Oh.
I fixed it.
Alright. You should have did dot damage. That should have fixed you too.
I'm not used to relying on mods too much. Or hacks, whatever. You know what I mean. Even back when you first met me, if you remember, I was only using like the bare essential mods.
You're using impact.
Hacks. Yeah. But I wasn't using any combat hacks. I wasn't any of that.
Well, you were using Kill Aura.
Was I?
Yeah, because you were.
Yeah, I was.
I want a saddle. I don't want fish. If I want to get fish, I might go to the harbor and get slapped by a fish.
The only client I ever truly got used to was Notice.
Yes, that's awesome.
That's an ancient name. You know what I wish still existed? The spider climb.
Oh my gosh, that was a lot of fun back in the day.
Dude, imagine if it was in the current clients. You'd be able to get through spawn like it was nothing. I mean, not that it's too difficult, but still. Just being able to climb up things like a spider.
Was that a saddle? Yes, I actually finally got a salad. A salad? What? Why the? Hey guys, do you know you can fish for a salad on Minecraft? You know, it might taste pretty lettuce to meet ya. That was so awful.
You sure it's not kelp?
Not much of a kelping. It was more of a joke.
Might even be seaweed. Honestly, I think you're just salty. Sorry.
You gotta just enjoy the puns, you know?
Already starting to feel the fatigue.
It's only 9:39 for me. What time is it for you?
9:39.
Just get up and stretch once in a while.
Yeah, I probably should. Maybe even a cup of coffee.
If I could, I'd reach my hand through my microphone and slap you. It'll wake you up. At least we finally got a horse, but it's pretty slow. It's not much of a gallop.
I'm going at 72 kilometers an hour, which is better than the 61 kilometers an hour I was achieving with the boat.
I'm going pretty slow. I'm going pretty slow, not slow.
Oh, you're playing vanilla. That's
Yeah.
right. Oof.
And I'm using a skeleton horse, so it's pretty slow.
Dude, I only played vanilla for 1 year and it was miserable.
It's not that bad. Like, if you get used to it, it's really not that bad.
Yeah, but you're just dragging out all your travel time.
But I've played 2b2t since day one with hacks, all the way up to like now. I'm trying to, you know, change stuff around a little bit. I want to get back into using hacks pretty soon. But I just want to experience it without hacks. I've really never done that.
Dude, every now and then it gets really weird and it starts flickering like I'm entering the Phantom Zone.
I'm down at 0 viewers.
Ouch, I still have 2. These beautiful sausages need to subscribe or follow or whatever it's called.
Subscribe, like, follow, and enjoy the channel. There you go.
Yeah, got the most chill music humanly possible. Maybe it'll put you to sleep to stare at Netherrack Cube for the 2.5 hours I've been.
I'm traveling overworld.
Oh my god. Yeah, that's what's half of making this so difficult, is that I'm literally staring at a Netherrack tube.
Just go to the overworld for a little bit.
I don't want to risk losing my horse. Besides, I'm like so close, but so far.
That's another Ek fatigue. The Watchmen.
Yeah, I don't really know who they are either. I know they do stuff at spawn or something like that.
Have you done a full playthrough of Undertale?
Nope. Actually never played Undertale before.
Oh, that is sad. I'm not very sensational. I'm not much of a lazy bone. Nobody would ever get the references if you never played Undertale.
Yeah. Never played it.
I have a skeleton of things on my mind lately.
I've had people gripe at me extensively for not having played it yet.
I found somebody's fans only. Oof. Real bricks.
They're all angry at me. Even my viewers are probably angry at me. They're probably like, it's heresy to not have played Undertale. When did Undertale even come out?
2015, I think.
Oh lord. Yeah, I'm a little behind the curve on that, huh?
I played it for a while. I fell in love with it.
Have you ever played Satisfactory?
Satisfactory?
Engineering. Yeah, Satisfactory.
No, I've actually never played that.
Yeah, it's still in either alpha or beta. It's still a really, really interesting game. Basically, you build a factory. It's like Factorio, but more chill.
Mm-hmm.
If I log out riding a horse, does the horse disappear with me?
Yeah. Are you about to give up?
No, I need to get up and stretch.
I don't even know if I'm gonna be able to make it 12 hours. God, I'm tired.
I think if I push myself, I can do the 12 hours. But...
Yeah, I might just try to make it to the 12 hours. Then I'll stream 12 hours tomorrow.
I lost a viewer. Whoops.
I'm sitting at 0 viewers, so don't feel that bad.
I'm surprised this one viewer is still sitting there with me staring at this abysmal highway.
My Twitch name is Air Lullaby.
What's it named after?
Well, I like listening to lofting music, and my in-game name on 2B is Error, so I combined the two favorite things of mine.
I see.
And plus Air Player was taken, so I had to choose something with Error in it. For a while, I made a small cult following on there. I'd go to small Twitch streamers to start subbing to their channel and make small clips of me subbing. But it would say, "Thank you for subbing, Air Lullaby." It was pretty funny for a little bit.
I've got a stretch.
Pretty soon I have to get up and stretch myself. My heart's sitting here beating irregularly again, so. think I wanted to download a shader pack. Sorry about that, I had to cut my fan back on. We've hit 20k. Oh my god, that's an awful sight. Subscribe to Buffy. Oof. Yeah, I really don't know what other future plans I have for the channel. Like, I might start doing long streams or something on this basis. I might try to stream WoW or something. It's all. Yeah, I've never got into it myself.
Now that I think about it, I used to tell myself I'd never play on anything that required a subscription. And here I am on 2B.
Well, technically 2B doesn't require a subscription. You just have to pay to get on quicker. That's about it.
Yeah, I value my time a little more than 20 bucks. And it usually pays for itself by the end of the month.
Yeah, because you've had a lot of fun with the players and all the friends you've made, so that's worth it.
Makes me look back on the last 2.5 years where I've been completely solo but still paying not veteran queue, Creo queue.
But I say I don't know how you can play for veteran queue. It was free for the longest time for veterans.
Yeah, I didn't mean to say paying for veteran queue.
I know.
I had to pay once it dropped.
Yeah, that sucked. I actually miss veteran queue.
Yeah, I do too. But people were starting to sell their accounts or some shit.
I don't blame them for getting rid of it due to that circumstance.
This is the most riveting highway content you can ever find on 2B2T. This is the only highway content that can promise that you might fall asleep watching it. I can assure you of that. You hear these smooth beats?
Alright, I'm gonna find some shaders to add to this. Hold on.
I'm going to a location that I'm gonna disclose when I get much, much closer. You've already seen it, Bomb. You should know where I'm going. I showed it to you yesterday? Last night? You should be putting the dots together. This is a new Virgin account that has nothing in its chest and nothing in,
its inventory.
Its inventory. Yeah, so you know where I'm going. You know what I'm doing. I'm not going to show where I log out at. But you guys are putting the pieces together. I gave you enough info.
Alright, let's download the shaders for... Let's download VLS shaders. Alright.
I'm using Project Luma.
Well, I don't want to do like anything insane for shaders, but... Extract all. Alright, let's check that file.
Honestly, if I disable the full bright, see how dark it is? the lighting looks great, but it's just way too dark.
Alright, let me open my Minecraft folder, we'll put the shaders in there.
See how BSL is. I can't remember.
It's actually not bad shaders.
Oh yeah, here to see. But it also has like this Fallout vibe because it's got like a stuttiness in the air. It's pretty tasty.
Yeah, it's not bad shaders. Alright, I'll need to turn fancy on, I'll need to turn fast render off.
Fulbright didn't do anything.
Yeah, with this one here, Fulbright doesn't work with it, so.
Fulbright Potion did it. It's easy to see, but it also has that grungy feel. Maybe it's desaturated enough that Bomb Knight's gonna pass out watching the stream.
I wonder how my
And have that
computer's
delicious-
temperature looking at. It's at 61 degrees, not bad. So. Oh god.
What happened?
I forgot to turn Sky on, so it was like flickering and stuff. I don't want to cause people to have seizures.
Careful. Well, looks like Bomb Knight fell asleep based on the emojis he put in chat.
I don't blame him. It's just way too
Super
peaceful.
music.
The lovely
Super
stream.
desaturated. Yeah.
That's why I always
It's the
play this
easiest
music.
way to-
Alright, go to shaders, go to shader options, set that to low. Let's set it to medium. Alright.
If only I had some copyright-friendly synthwave, that would make me happy. Synthwave and heavy metal are my two favorite genres.
I listen to death metal to drown out like
Death
everything.
metal's awesome. I like death metal for while I'm driving through traffic. It definitely helps. Ironically, it helps calm me down. I know that's probably the most ironic thing in the world. Listening to death metal to calm yourself down in traffic, but it works for me.
I don't know how that would work for anyone.
I'm telling you, I'm wired different. Like, I've got to be like one of those true sigmas or some shit.
Yeah, this has brought my computer's temperature up to 74 degrees. That's okay, it's not the best, but still decent temps.
Computer's a little toasty. It's starting to get to the point where some of my exposed keys that don't have the plastic anymore kind of burn my fingers.
Oof.
It's the price you pay for gaming.
True, true. I have a HP Pavilion gaming desktop. It has a GTX 650 Super 4 gig edition, AMD Ryzen 5 3500, 6 cores, 6 threads, and 16 gigs of RAM.
I got a new follower. They're asking if I ever got a wedgie or if I've given anyone one. Nope. I've never had a wedgie, and I've never given one to anybody. Well, actually, I take that back. I've given one to my younger brother. It ripped his underwear. It was funny.
Wow, that is mean.
My parents had 4 boys, and I'm the oldest of the 4 boys. And he wouldn't leave my room over and over and over again, so I just picked him up by his underwear, because that's all he was wearing. And it just ripped. It was freaking hilarious. But outside of that incident, I've only done it once. Ah, I see. the follower I've got, CJ, they're saying it's for a school project on sibling rivalry. I actually have a very good relationship with my siblings now. I'm 25, my youngest brother is 8, but the 2 brothers under me are 23 and 18. I've got very good relations with them. I talk with them on a daily or weekly basis, depending on how it goes. That's what I did to my brother. Funny enough, my youngest brother wasn't born yet at that point. So the brother that's 18, I picked him up with that wedgie up off the ground and threw him in the hallway.
Oh my god. Alright, let's
He
turn...
wouldn't leave my room!
Me and my older brother does not have, like, best communications. There's only me and my brother, that's it.
I wish I was better at communicating, because I might have tried to actually get on his level and try and understand him as a person. Which is what I do more now, but back then I was quite cruel to him when I shouldn't have been. That was the only time, and the only reason it happened is because he was only wearing underwear.
I could never get along with my brother. Even to this day, I don't understand others past trying to be nice as I can be, but personally, people say I'm way too mean. It doesn't seem like it, but it takes a lot to piss me off, and then when I finally get mad, then it's just best to leave me alone.
I try to use all the communication skills I've acquired between my time in the military, my time working for the prison. I want to be able to communicate with people better, and part of it's being able to have the emotional intelligence. My 8-year-old brother, no, I couldn't bring myself to do that. I've had some philosophy changes from when I was a teenager, and one of the most major ones is that if at all possible, I like to refrain from violence. I'll use it if necessary, but I'd rather be hurt than hurt someone else. So I don't see myself giving my brother a wedgie in the future. Very wedgie-oriented questions here from CJ.
If you want to ask me questions, I'm on YouTube. My channel name is Anarchy Clock, so feel free to sub. I know most people probably.
I could also read out his questions to you too, if he's interested.
Either works, it doesn't matter.
I think Ball might not have dipped out, or CJ, either or. I'm only down to 1 viewer.
I'm down to 0, I've been talking to myself, so.
I see. Well, in a way, maybe someone will watch it later. You never know.
Yeah, you never know. And it's not much of a wedgie sensation, you know? I'm not much of a, elastic of a friend.
Yeah, for me, I'm more, if I do utilize force, I tend to use the Krav Maga that I was trained with, because a wedgie's not very effective, but, you know, threatening to break somebody's arm, or, yeah.
Well, the best way to...
Bomb's just sitting there going like, what the heck?
Well, the best way to take somebody down is either, I'd recommend breaking their arm or fracturing their legs. That's about the best, or just kick them in the balls, either one works.
Yep, basically the entire premise of Krav Maga is to interrupt the OODA loop. Observe, orient, decide, and act, which is the process the human mind goes through when developing how they're going to operate inside of a stressful situation. If you can break that loop, they have to reset it.
You can actually cause their mind
very
to collapse.
Effective. Yup.
You can cause their brain to say, wait, how am I supposed to respond to this? Or just have them freeze up.
Yup. You actually know what the OODA loop is. You know how many people I've talked to about that and they just look at me like I'm crazy?
I've used it just for
like, that's the kind of stuff that I got trained.
I've used that stuff throughout the years. Honestly, I have zero idea what it is, but I've used like tactics like that to confuse people. I at least know what you're talking about.
It's extremely important in modern military strategy. I use it on a daily basis, not necessarily for fighting people, but because I'm competing against the clock. That's why my boss is often surprised at my ability to come up with methods that other people don't come up with. Yes, Bomb, if that's how you're wondering how I became a genius, that's the system I use.
The only like genius things I can do is code, that's about it. Past anything else, I'm pretty stupid at it.
I feel like if I were to give myself enough time to sit down and try and analyze something, I could figure it out. I passed the 2/3 mark.
I think I'm probably gonna have to stop. I'm about to sit here and have a damn seizure. Excuse my language, but
What happened?
nah, it's, every time I stare at the screen or stare at anything for a long period of times, things start to blend together. And then it starts looking weird. And it's hard to explain, but I feel like I'm gonna have a seizure, but I'm not.
Bomb is saying I'm a renowned philosopher.
Anybody can be a philosopher in life. Even the greatest novice can always be the greatest person. Kinda.
Every question that's a valid question
Has an answer.
Yeah. There's things I can overlook that you can see just because we've had different life experiences.
Not everybody's experiences in life are always going to be the same in certain ways. It's going to be all different.
Yup. Whoa. Tunnels blurring together and it's just starting to drive me nuts.
It can't be any worse than when somebody actually plays like, I think it was blue terracotta or something like that, or blue. I think it was blue terracotta or something around that basis. Like they had it in Spiral going throughout the Netherrack. It caused my brain to break for like the longest time.
That's great. Dude, imagine having baritone set that up.
You would go insane.
That'd be awesome. Man, I remember on one of the diagonal axes, there was a rendition of the overworld with stained glass and like terracotta and a bunch of other stuff, but it was just drop dead beautiful. And it was there in 2019, but when I went back through in 2020, it was completely gone. It was just heartbreaking.
Yeah, a lot of stuff got yeeted. You'd be surprised.
I heard it put once in an anime that art is an explosion. It can only be truly admired if it's temporary.
Naruto, I think. I think that's what you call that reference is from.
Honestly, everything's temporary. Even if we try our best, decay happens inevitably.
Yeah, nothing's permanent in life. Everything has to disappear. That is how balance is created.
Yup, it's perfectly balanced as all things should be. Sorry, I had to. Just 40,000-ish left. And then I can finally get off this awful highway.
I finally hit the nether myself, so...
My retinas are bleeding.
I traveled overworld for about 26k, so that's a pretty good distance just by the overworld. I'm still at 0 viewers, sadly.
Ouch. My only viewer seems to be Bomb right now. I feel like that viewer dropped in, asked a bunch of bit wedgy questions, and then disappeared into the oblivion forever.
Probably.
Oh well.
A viewer to be erased, never foreseen.
Maybe I gave too much of a happy ending. I've been trying to repair all my relationships instead of destabilizing them with wedgies.
It's been a...
Wasn't what he wanted to hear.
I guess so. You wasn't much
he wanted
of a...
to hear how much of a wedgie monster I was.
Sad.
Yeah. Oh man. Going through the nether like this definitely takes endurance. I can't see how people can do this for weeks.
How about traveling all over the world up to negative 24,325k? And it takes 2 weeks, and the max amount of sleep you get is about 3 hours. You would stay up all night until 12 o'clock lunch, sleep all the way until about 6 o'clock, wake up and repeat. Or sleep until 12 to 12, and do that for about 2 weeks. I did that.
Just go through the nether.
I did that to make it to negative 24 million.
Forget that.
I almost made it to the border, but I decided to go back and spawn to meet up with Pierre Thomas.
Yikes.
It took some major mental focus now, just to even accomplish that far. Because I wanted to give up at 12 million.
I would have just gone to the nether.
It was
The highways weren't very developed back then, but still.
Yeah, it was just more for fun. I had nothing better to do. It's 10:12.
You ever been to Georgia by any chance?
Yeah, I've been to hella Georgia.
What's your opinion of it?
That's not bad. I usually go there to go to the hot sauce shop out there.
only experience of Fort Benning, Georgia was Fort Benning, Georgia. And I'm sure you can see why I hate it so deeply.
I've been recording for about 3 hours.
Yep. Coming up on the 3-hour mark here in a moment for me. This is my first collaborative anything.
So I got about 9 hours to go. Well, yeah.
I'll be okay if I can inevitably get out of the nether, because this is pretty rough on my brain. The only thing that was worse for me, I've got a story from basic training. You know what a cleaning party is?
No, actually I don't.
So, instead of punishing each individual, which does happen, but most of the punishment's mass punishment. Oh, come on. So, in a nutshell, some guy decides, I'm gonna order pizza. That's definitely not allowed. Long story short, they kept us up for 3 days straight, okay? And for the first 24 hours, I was given a rag and told to clean the exact same spot on the wall, doing little 1-inch, like, a little 1-inch circle, you know? He's like, you better get the paint off the wall by the time your 24 hours is up. And I just sat there for 24 hours scrubbing the exact same spot on the wall.
Oh my.
It was probably one of the worst experiences of my life.
So,
and after that 24 hours, they took us to our bedrooms to go stare at our beds for like 3 hours. Then they flipped our beds over. We had to remake them, stare at them for another 3 hours. And then we started cleaning the room. Every now and then they'd give us a break to stare at our beds. It was fucking horrible.
That's like torture altogether. It's like saying, I have $20 million. I'm gonna let you stare for about 16 days.
Yeah. Except the sleep we knew would inevitably come. Day 3, they finally showed us the pizza that they had caught. The guy stuck it in the dryer so nobody would notice it.
Bruh, that dude's...
And, dude, we gave that guy a sock party afterwards.
What'd y'all do?
I hope you know what that is.
Yeah, it's refilled it with bars to set wolf his ass.
Yeah, the guy was my bunk mate, and I slept underneath him. I held one of the sides of the blanket down.
Oh my god.
I was so fucking mad. Because I missed my phone call with my wife because of that shit.
I would be too mad. Honestly, fucking, you gotta stare at your bed? That's like saying, go fuck yourself, you can't sleep at night.
Dude.
So,
and my friends ask me how I'm able to focus on things for so freaking long, and it's just like, you have no clue.
The maximum amount of days I've ever stayed up in one time was 14 days, and the repercussion for that was hallucination so beyond repair.
Ugh.
I thought my window was talking, I even thought my wall was talking.
Ouch.
Yeah, it was pretty bad. I had to spend about 2 days in the hospital.
At the end of those 3 days, they let us sleep as much as we needed. But then it went back to normal, and it was just... The funny thing is, that guy wound up inevitably getting discharged.
Oh my god. Just for a slice of pizza.
No, he did something else. We're not sure what it was, but we're pretty sure it was sexual in nature.
Oh my...
Yeah. I guess he went off the deep end from getting beat with bars of soap. I don't know.
I thought in prison they whoop your butt with a bar of soap.
At the facility I was at, it'd be very difficult to occur because they had private showers. they weren't in their own cell. It was kind of like up at the front of the cell block, but the officer had direct view of the outside of the shower curtain from his desk, you know? And
Yeah.
they weren't allowed to go in at the exact same time. There was like 8 different showers, and there were 50 inmates on the block. They're allowed to do showers at any point during the day that they're not working. So we actually had a very good safety rating when it came to
Most prisons.
incidents of that nature. Yeah, the inmates in random survey felt they were pretty safe.
Yeah, the one thing I've heard in life, if you ever go to jail, don't drop the soap.
If I ever go to prison, I'm gonna do it in Wyoming because that was like a vacation resort. I don't want to do it down here in the South.
I
Forget
would
that.
not. I would not recommend that. Jail here down in the south is
No.
like it's gonna kick you in the teeth.
Yup. I mean, on the upside, I did learn some tricks from the inmates up there because they'd have them shipped down to Texas or Arkansas or Mississippi, you know, because we'd rotate sometimes like that. But basically, if you just tell people, hey, look, I'm just here to do my time and get out, and you don't purposefully try to mess with people and you just keep to yourself, after a while, they'll leave you alone.
Yeah,
I
they
don't know how
probably
valid
would.
that is because they were out of state, you know, but
Well, here
I'd
in
like
the
to hope that it's the same here.
yeah, no, it's not. They're gonna start fucking with you.
Yeah, I don't know. Hopefully I never find myself in that position, but I would still stand my ground adamantly that I don't really care about them or what they're doing. I have no alignment to them. All I want to do is do my time and get back out. They don't need to know anything about me, anything. Just doing my time and getting out. Most of the problems we had in our facility were from the younger inmates that were trying to prove things. You know?
Yeah, I just saw 2 players.
Oh. Huh. How'd it go?
They got end crystals. That's how it went.
They're not messing with you, are they?
No, they started chasing me. So
Good luck. I just passed 1 million overworld. That's right, you went back to spawn, didn't you?
yeah. Since it was the
What's your
easiest,
viewpoint on PvP?
it's
Are you
not.
gonna engage them?
I have 0 hacks, so I don't know how good I'm gonna be at that. And I fought
Good
so
point.
long, so I don't know exactly how far I'm gonna get with that.
Well,
I just went down the highway a little bit to head to the overworld, so.
at a certain point, if you play your cards right, it's just improbable that they'll be able to follow you.
Yeah, I backtracked a good distance and I just went to the overworld, so. By
Even
the-
if someone attacks me, I don't fight.
Well, the Incross is gonna instantly kill my horse, since it's a skeleton horse, that's the lowest H health, so.
I don't know, I'm just a pacifist by nature. And considering I only use violence when it's absolutely necessary, I never see it as necessary in a block game.
Yeah, it doesn't really
I don't-
solve anything on 2v anyway.
Exactly. For me, it's just a waste of energy.
You're not gonna gain anything from killing me anyway, they're not. Almost all of my items have,
Curse of Vanishing.
yeah, Curse of Vanishing. The only thing you might gain is like a stack of gaps, a stack of fish, and a couple of each chest. That's about it.
Some people just kill for the thrill of murder.
Genocide doesn't solve
feet are-
anything.
You and me. Some people are just quick to rush to shed blood. That's just one of the curses of humanity. Bomb Knight's probably over here starting to get a headache from all the philosophy I'm dropping. He's like, whoa, whoa, whoa. You know, one of my goals that I had within the Republic was to hopefully try to spur a philosophical renaissance. But I don't see the Republic members that we have being too deeply interested in philosophy.
That's a good question. I don't know if any of them would enjoy that.
I tried to ask some members their basic grasps on philosophy, and between Bart and probably Bomb Knight's been the second most responsive person. It's been fairly flat. Have you ever played the Metal Gear Solid series by any chance? I know it's kind of a sudden twist.
Yeah.
You remember in Metal Gear Solid 3 the Philosophers?
I've only ever played the first one, so.
This is the third game.
I've only ever played the first one, sadly.
I see. I don't know if they ever referenced them in that one.
Nope. I don't think they did.
So, the Philosophers are the people that spurred on World War I and World War II so that they could amass a ridiculous quantity of money, and they're the precursors of the Patriots, which are mentioned in, I want to say, 2 and 4. But basically, they're a group that kind of exists in all other groups, like on the Soviet Union side, on the American side, and the British. They're all interconnected. Basically, it's their version of the Illuminati. But the name of the group is the Philosophers. Their political union exceeds the boundaries of the factions they find themselves in.
Mm-hmm.
I might wind up creating my own group in 2B2T called the Philosophers. We wouldn't have a base. We wouldn't have a... It's more of a philosophical concept than anything else.
Are you on vanilla? Yeah, I'm on vanilla.
Oh, you got a viewer?
Yeah, I got one viewer.
Good stuff. What's their name?
Comrade. I'll just call him Comrade for short.
Nice. You know, if he gets to 400 subs before the end of the year, I'm buying him a new headset. You'll be able to hear him better.
The headset I got cost me like $5. Alright, we got 2 viewers now. Welcome to the stream, how are y'all doing?
Welcome. We're kind of doing like a joint stream thing.
Yeah, it's something we'll have to get used to. Alright, I see the portal they just came out of earlier, so...
Ugh. I'm so close! Just 20k-ish.
So tonight we're doing like a 12-hour stream or 24 hours. It matters how long we can withstand this.
Yup.
Do you not have a Party Key, or do you not own a Minecraft account, comrade? Only played a month. That's kind of sad. It takes a lot to get. Oh, come on now. I'm sick of seeing these guys.
What do you mean?
No, I see the same two players.
Oh, they're still after you?
They didn't make it that far. They're trying to double ride a boat, which doesn't work. I almost had a full each chest of sharks. Nice. It takes a long time just to get anything gathered out.
Yeah, it's worth it though. To be fair, the items aren't necessarily the real reason of playing the server. If you get sidetracked by that, you're not going to last long.
May I ask,
if you do last
what's
a
your
while,
stream
you're going to
software?
lose the whole point.
My stream software is OBS. That's about all I really use.
I used to use OBS, but Twitch released a Twitch Studio that works really well for me. That's the whole reason I'm doing this instead of YouTube. If YouTube had a stream studio like this, I'd be using it in a heartbeat.
True. I've tried using Streamlabs before. It didn't really work out for me.
Oh, shoot. Dude. It's been like 40 minutes since I got up and stretched, and I'm already needing to do it again. Here in a little bit, I'll be able to leave the nether, though, so it'll be easier for me.
I might stream some 9B19. Nice. I've tried playing other 2v2t clone servers. I really can't get into them. I've been part of 2v2t since 2011. Well, at the end of 2011.
What kept you from getting into those more than you did?
Just that my friends, and most of the time, there wasn't much to them.
They're pretty flat then?
Yeah, they were pretty flat and boring.
I see. Oh man. I should try to refrain from yawning. I don't want to infect you too much.
Oh god, that always definitely was not fun. 2v2 is my server. That's probably all I'm ever gonna play.
It's the only server I can manage to get on. Outside of the servers I host myself, but those are for special things.
My recommendation is do not buy kits from other people.
Exactly, it's too shady.
Yeah.
They're overpriced anyways.
Appreciate you subbing to the channel. We're getting closer and closer to 400 subs.
Yeah!
Alright, hopefully those players are gone now.
Huh, I just passed a nice little outpost right on the highway.
Nice.
It's pretty cozy looking. I didn't stop for it, but I know it's not gonna last long either. All it's gonna take is one little click of flint and steel and the whole thing's gonna go up.
2Y, or 2 out, Y2. So, my recommendation is try stash hunting, or try to make deals with players. Sometimes you'll find certain 2v2t players that will trade you, signed book. Will trade shulker boxes for signed books, if they're specific ones.
I'll do that. I'll give shulkers of totems. I even have shulkers full of random building blocks, but I'm totally down for signed books. I'm always looking to expand my collection. There you go, now you have some information under your belt. My username's A1FastYellowGTO, if you didn't know, but I'm definitely always looking for new things to add to my collection.
Alright, I posted a stream there. I have a book by FitMC, so that's a copy of one, so that's not bad.
Yeah, I saw it earlier. It was
Pretty weird.
spicy. Ugh. I used to have a book from XCC2, but I don't remember what happened to it. I can't even really remember what it was.
Do you know
probably, like,
if
the
pclient
I
slow your
had.
PC down? Unless you trust the pclient, I would not recommend using them. Only pclient that I would recommend is FutureClient, since it is a safe client and it doesn't do anything to your computer, since they have to keep some form of legitimacy. They can't just put some malicious
Future's
software.
the only one I'll use. Don't ever trust a backdoored client. It's just asking for trouble.
Yes, very bad. Either use FutureClient or use all clients that are open source. If you know how to compile the client yourself, I recommend doing that. I don't know much about RusherHack. I know RusherHack is safe because a lot of people use it. Abyss, I have never got my hands on that client before, so I can't really tell you.
Which one are they advocating?
Well, they're talking about like the Abyss client. I don't know exactly what that client is, but I know what RusherHack is. It's a decent client.
I've never heard of the Abyss client. If you
Yeah.
haven't heard of the client, that's kind of a red flag in and of itself. Honestly, there was a group that I founded last year that kind of wound up breaking out from under me and doing their own thing. They set up a shop, but they also developed their own client. And the entire purpose of the client, it did have real hacks, but it also documented the codes of all the chests that were near you or that you'd interact with. And it would ping that information back to the main server. So it was bad. Fortunately, the part fell apart because they were way too greed driven. And I'm sad to say I was ever a part of it. Once they started doing the shops and they stole my stuff from me, they were like, oh, we're gonna dupe it for you. You'll get it back. Nope.
Sadly I don't have Discord
too
for
greedy.
RusherHack. That's what happens to players. They get too greedy or they cause too many problems.
Yep. Honestly, the only real players I'd ever trust are the players that don't care about items.
To me, items are items. Like, I own a stash out, like, really far of, like, 6,000 dubs, so why would I ever need items? I could just go out there and, you know, easily get items when I need it, so it doesn't really matter.
You got more going than I do, but I'm happy with my e-chest full of shulkers. I mean, I've got a stash, don't get me wrong, but if all of that stuff burnt down or got stolen, I really wouldn't care too much.
Give you one kit? Well, the only stuff I have on my e-chest is stuff that I keep on this account for extra items. I don't have any solid kits to give you. All my stuff is all jumbled on this account. I don't have full kits on this account right now, so not much I can give you. Like, my thing is I hardly give players items due to if you give them so much stuff, they'll actually just quit the server because they've accomplished what they set out to do. Oof. like me, I was born in '98. I was born in '98, so I'm like right now I'm like 23. Well, I'm about to be 23, so my time on 2B has been pretty decent compared to most parts.
That's the chords I'm going to bomb.
Since like 2005 and year down the road, like the world has changed a lot. It's become more and more messed up. There's not much of anything new going on, or just there's a lot more messed up people. It's hard to find decent friends. It's hard to find a decent school to go to. And there's like a lot of other variables. Is there any queue skips? Sadly no. Not that I know of. You have to buy a private queue. You could wait for a server restart. That's the best I could recommend. When's the next one? I have no idea. I don't know exactly when the next restart is gonna happen. It can happen at random. Certain 2v2T Discords actually have a bot called I think the Lotus bot or Lotus. Hold on.
Lol Ritter.
Yeah, Lolrider or Lolrider bot. It'll actually tell you it has a command that shows you like the uptime of the server when it's gonna restart. Do you have a Discord? Do I have a Discord server? The Hospitalitors, but I don't know if I have the Lolrider bot on there. Sad to say. If anybody's wondering what my Discord is, I'll just... Yeah, the links expire. Just add me on Discord. That's easier to do it that way. I have to get her on update a lot of stuff. I wonder if A1's still there. Let me check.
I am.
Oh, okay. You went quiet, so I was like, I guess Discord glitched or something.
No, you were just busy talking with your viewers.
Can you paste that in chat? Sure. It's in the 2v2 cheat chat, like, it's pretty simple. But sure, hold on, let me... it'll probably interrupt the music, but it's fine. Alright, I'll change the music around to something different. Alright, so there's my Discord name. I'll get her on, add you probably later on. And I saw where you sent me a friend request. I'll accept it later on. So A1, you got any viewers or no?
This bomb night.
Ah.
I'm hoping this iron pickaxe I have lasts until I get
It didn't work, but that's my Discord. That's my Discord name.
Nope. I'm not gonna make it.
You're not gonna make it? The whole 12 hours?
No. I was trying to get iron pick to last until I got to some diamonds. Because this account I have is brand new. It doesn't have any gear.
Yeah, it should be like the C is capital, the thing is lowercase, and the frost is capital. That's it, and the G is like lowercase. That should be correct. There's only 2 capital letters in my entire name. Either my Discord name's pretty glitched out or something, because nobody's ever been able to add my Discord name. I think a couple of people have. It's just certain, I guess certain things don't like working with it. Just copy and paste it. Alright, I'll be right back. I gotta use the bathroom, so I'll be right back. I need to mute myself, so.
It was about that time that they realized that he was about 6 stories tall and a Paleolithic era dinosaur. Sorry, I couldn't help it. Stop at 27 diamonds. That should be enough pickaxes to get where I'm going.
Wow, come back at the right time. I almost died.
Oops. You have someone tickling your insides with a sword?
No. I was auto-walking.
Oh.
Like an idiot. Forgetting that after a while your horse or into your riding would actually start going off the path, so. Does anyone know his chords? Sure, there's my chords. My chords are on, Yeah, I know you sent me a friend request. I'll accept it later on after stream. But yeah, there's my coordinates. We're heading to 30k in the nether. I'm gonna check out one of my old spawn bases.
I'm glad to be back on the surface, but I know it's not gonna last. I used to have a resource pack that had animated netherrack, and I only used it for like a day or two. But I couldn't handle it. I was already seeing things in the netherrack and then having it move.
The worst part is when it looks like it's talking to you, then that's when things get weird. So, what kind of computer did you buy, comrade?
Yeah.
Well, let's see what the queue is. 308. That would take you about, I'd say about 4 to 5 hours just to get on.
That's surprisingly low.
Yeah.
That's actually not that bad.
It took me 7 hours to get on today. Oof. I'm running a GTX 650 Super 4 gig, non-overclocked, AMD Ryzen 5, 6 cores, 6 threads, 16 gigs of RAM, clocked at 3200 megahertz. I usually, without recording, I get 1000 to 2000 FPS. And there's no special mods or anything, this is my legitimate frame rate. I'm in 1080p, so. Do you have priority? Yes, I have priority queue. How much was your PC? $710. That's how much it cost me in total. I'm not overclocked at all. Like, none of my components on my computer is overclocked. Everything's at stock configuration. I have zero idea on how to overclock myself, so. Like, pretty soon I have plans on upgrading my computer to RTX 2070. Oh, can you say that again? None of my computer components are overclocked at all. Everything's at like stock configuration. Not a single part of it. So
They last longer that way.
yeah, they really do. I would not recommend overclocking your computer stuff. Unless you know what you're doing. Because too high of an overclock can actually break your graphics card or anything else.
It also increases the stress.
Yeah, true.
You might not do anything short term, but long term you might take time off of its life duration. mean, inevitably parts will fail.
Yeah,
It's
that's
just a question of how you've been caring for them.
Do you have any hacks? Zero. Like, I'm playing completely vanilla. As you can tell, if you look at my Minecraft version, it's optified. That's all I got.
Yeah, if you want to see a hacked client, you can join my stream.
What?
I'm using Future.
So, are you running Optifine or anything? Or what Minecraft version are you running?
Myself.
Well, no, I'm... Yeah, y'all should go check out A1 stream. 1.12.2 are you using Optifine?
Yeah. But I'm also using a lot of other mods. Some are considered unethical on normal servers.
Yeah. So, Comrade, are you using Optifine or no? My recommendation is using Optifine. Usually when I'm not using Optifine, my frames are like... I would have to say 900 to about 1,000. You want to download the same Optifine version that I have. Or... You want to download that, install it.
Are you using a Forge compatible Optifine or is
No,
it the vanilla
I'm just
one?
using the vanilla one. That's it.
Ouch.
I get 1 to 2K FPS, so it's not bad. Yeah, it has no viruses, it's safe to download, it's Optifine, so...
Yeah. They actually helped develop the dynamic lighting system way
Yeah.
back in the day. They're probably one of the most trustworthy mods.
Where did you get that horse? I found it near spawn when I was traveling overworld, where I was trying to avoid. Before I ended up seeing you on the highway. I had an auto fish for a saddle at that time, so. You need Forge for it? No. Only thing you need is Java. So. God, this is gonna be hard to explain if you've never installed Java on your computer. So you'll need to search up Java, so you can run JavaScript mods, like to install .jar files. If you look around spawn or around the map, you'll probably be able to find a horse pretty quick.
Man, we're almost 3.5 hours in.
Let's see how long I've been streaming for. Almost 3.5 hours in. 3 hours and 48 minutes. And it's almost 11 o'clock for me at night.
Same.
What's your friend's YT? if you scroll through the stream, you should be able to see where I post a link to his Twitch and his YouTube. If it's not in there,
Twitch more than YouTube, so you can see my melon farm back a year ago that I had at spawn.
if you want to,
But only if you're older than 18.
A1, if you want to, you can plug a link of your Twitch. Just message me like a link of your Twitch so they can see what your name is on Twitch. It's simpler doing it that way than just going to my channel than, you know, going into the stream chat and posting it there. I like streamers with at least 5 people in the stream. It's hard to hold a consecutive like 5 viewers. It takes a lot just to hold 1 viewer.
Yeah, I'm surprised Bomb Knight's been holding out this long.
Edge Forge better. If you want to use Forge, yes, you can add other stuff to your mods, like better HUD. I just installed it through Java. That's the best way I know how to do it.
I've got dynamic surround sounds, so to say. I've got mouse tweaks, which is handy. I also have Future Client, which is Forge enabled. Baritone, you know the works.
God, I got work tomorrow. Well, yeah, I got work tomorrow, so haven't played PC for a bit. Yeah, it takes a while to get used to things, like how to do this, how to do that. I still can't believe you got your hands onto RTX 3060. I've tried getting one, but things don't work out like you want it to. Or they're way too expensive. $1,000. That's it's like overkill.
Best time to pick them up was after the crypto crash in China. But even then it was kind of a gamble.
No, yours is a lot better than mine. The other reason why I get high FPS is because my computer's configured where it's more Minecraft based. It's made just to play this one game. You might want to try an AMD CPU or something, a Ryzen CPU, instead of like a Intel. That might be better.
I'm running Intel. It's slightly painful.
Like, I know Intel's still good, but you should have went with the AMD Ryzen 9 59X. That's a good one too. I'm running the AMD Ryzen 5 3600, 6 cores, 6 threads.
While this is cooking, I'm going to take the opportunity to stretch again.
Where am I going right now? I'm heading to one of my old spawn bases from back in the day. Wait, what? Server, hello? Oh, what is going on?
Seems like it's on your end.
Okay, I fell through the floor somehow. Alright. I'll update later. It's my first gaming PC. Nice. This is actually my first ever desktop I've ever owned. I've only ever played Minecraft on a laptop since 2011.
I'm on a laptop currently. It's a gaming laptop, but still, I wish it was a desktop.
Wait, are you actually playing on a laptop?
Yes.
Oh god.
It's an Asus Predator with an NVIDIA 1060. It runs all games really well.
When you launch Forge, it should automatically create its own mod folder.
Yup, it's really convenient.
Yeah. Wait, is your thing inverted? No, it was just a glitch where I got teleported off my entity. Or the horse I was riding. But yeah, when I first bought my gaming computer, it cost me $710, but now it's like $840, I think $49 just to buy the same pre-built.
I have a $900 gaming laptop, but at the time it was going for about $1,100. I only got it for that cheap.
How'd you get so many subs? I did a lot of grinding, like I
uses Ancient Aliens.
Wait, what?
Ancient Aliens.
Oh god. No, but on a serious note. So this channel was started I think back in 2017. Bit of my belt. Yeah, 2017, November of 2017. I started doing very long streams. Back in the day, most of my recordings are pretty frame lagged and choppy. They were like a slideshow basically. And I kept making videos. I got another laptop, started being able to stream content. Forge won't work. You need to install Java, by the way. But so I kept making videos and streaming for the longest time. Like I have more streams on my channel than actual uploads. I think I've done like 200 streams.
Have you ever considered editing highlight videos?
I can't edit to save my life. All my streams are raw footage. Like I've done 33 hours, 33 minutes, and I think 23 seconds of a stream. But it's been a long process. It takes a long.
Sucks to be back.
Oh, what's going on?
The Nether.
I hate the Nether.
Back. God.
It takes a lot just to build up a decent sub count, and then you gotta worry about Java is installed. Then Forge should be able to install.
They have the Forge installer, right?
Not the JR, they need the Forge installer. Go back to the Forge and actually download the installer, then run that. If you need to change the destination of the folder, no, you just need to install the Forge launcher. That's it.
If they don't know how to do all this, they could just go through the,
A lot of times, I've been told I deserve a lot more subs and other stuff like that, but at the end of the day, I don't mind. I'm just glad that people are able to enjoy my content. That's all that really matters. As long as the viewers are able to enjoy what I stream or the content I make, that's good enough. Well, if you installed Forge, it should be in your like Minecraft folder now. I think at the rate I'm going, I'm about to pass out in this chair sleep, so I'm probably going to have to do something soon. Okay, did you close your Minecraft launcher when you installed all of it? Drink some coffee? Well, it's not that I think I'm supposed to work tomorrow, so I either gotta get some sleep or I'm gonna have to stay up while doing the job, which doesn't sound fun.
Sounds risky.
I've actually been drinking coffee. I've already drank like 12 to 8 cups.
Oh man. You know, one of my favorite items I used to have on the server. I
What?
had an enchanted cobblestone.
Enchanted cobblestone? How'd you get your hands on that? Only thing I've ever seen on TV has been enchanted stained glass.
It was in one of the shulker boxes somebody gave me when I first joined.
It went into the version folders. Okay, now you want to go into your Minecraft launcher and you want to select that version of Minecraft, then launch it. Then it should create a dot.
It came with the same.
Up.
It came with stained glass too, but the cobblestone was really cool. It had like sharpness on it and stuff. It was funny. Oh lord, I'm starting to struggle here, dude.
Yeah, I'm starting to struggle too. No. Open your Minecraft launcher, then you want to go into like installed versions of Minecraft. Then you want to select the Forge. It'd be called Forge 1.12.2.
There's tutorials all over YouTube.
If you can't figure it out, I'd recommend watching a YouTube tutorial on how to install it.
Yeah.
Which would probably be a lot easier on both of us at this point, since my brain's kind of hurting a little bit. Alright. It should be working then, if you have it all installed correctly. Alright. We're pretty close where I need to be at. I think it's 29,975. I think it is, yeah.
get these cords in a decent amount of time.
He makes ice cream and sell rising flour and cook it for a while. Yeah, I've actually never done that. Okay, so now you want to take your Optifine version, you want to put it into your mods folder. Then you should look in your Minecraft launcher, and it should show like whatever, like the Forge version that you installed. Yeah, once you launch Forge, it should automatically make a mods folder.
I'm almost at 4 hours here.
Alright, let me see what time I'm at on my stream. I've hit 4 hours and 5 minutes.
Server's restarting. Yeah, 15 minutes. Good chance for your viewers that don't have Frio to, jump the line.
True. This is your one-time opportunity to actually get into 2v2T if you don't have priority queue, so...
Also, that's a Prio, so it's not really gonna phase us, but... You know, one thing I'm really happy about that 2B has that other servers modernly don't really do anymore.
What's that?
It's all one server, it's not a hub server.
Yeah, a lot of servers just do hubs since it's easier on the hardware.
Yeah, it just sucks though, like the people that you're playing with you'll probably never see again unless,
You end up in that hub with them.
I'm sure you see where I'm going with that. Yeah. Like on Hypixel, there's a fat chance you're probably never gonna see anyone ever again.
I can never join Hypixel, so it's not like I can never play it.
Yeah, you're not missing anything out.
Yeah, that server kinda sucks anyway.
Seems pay to win.
Just join the normal queue, then wait for the server to restart. Once it restarts, then you want to try to connect before a lot of players jump in, so you don't have to sit for the queue. How long? Restart should be happening in 15 minutes. Like in the chat, it should start counting down when the restart's about to happen.
I said that like 3 or 4 minutes ago-ish. Good lord. Nation's starting to call me. Saying, hey, Mullen, embrace slumber.
I didn't pack speed pots, so that's not gonna do much. We're getting closer and closer to 30k nether. We just gotta get to 29k 975. Then I need to head off the highway by negative 150. On the Z. That should then take me to the portal I'm looking for. I see that we got 4 viewers. Not bad.
Yeah.
How about you, A1? How many viewers you holding on to? See, look, we got 10 minutes till the restart.
It's bomb night.
Wow.
I'm surprised he's still conscious.
I'm surprised I'm still awake. I'm sitting there falling asleep to my own music.
Frankly, I wouldn't be shocked if he just passed out with his phone just sitting there playing the stream.
It's too peaceful. Like, honestly, this is really good music.
Yeah. That's it. I have to find something slightly more interesting musically to keep me awake.
The tranquility of this music's too good. What's the playlist on?
Yeah.
I'm actually working on a playlist. I'll get around to release it for everybody in the channel to actually listen to. There's only like 4 songs on there.
There we go. Royalty free, baby. There we go. I switched over to synthwave.
Wait, what's going on? Alright then.
Delicious synthwave. It's all royalty free. Yes. Only gonna last so long. Yeah, 12 Master's not responding. I think he passed out. Official, we have a sleeper.
Oof. I know it's somewhere over here. It's like a path that goes down.
You know who Nux Taku is?
No.
You don't know who Nuxnor is?
Nope.
Man's a legend. You gotta look him up later. I'll send you a link when we're not doing all this.
Alright.
He says people streaming are more than welcome to stream his videos for reaction content.
Oh, and I fell down here. I didn't want to fall this far. I hate when I miscalculate how far I'm gonna fall. Now I gotta sit here and climb across lava, which is never fun. Alright, I need to place some blocks below the lava lake. Or something.
Last thing Bomb Knight mentioned before he passed out was the 12th Master caring too much about items.
Oof.
It's a pretty miserable thought to fall asleep on.
Alright, finally now we can get out of this lava lake.
You mentioned the value of sheep earlier. It's falling pretty freaking hard.
Yeah, it's kind of died.
Slide for a while.
Yeah, it kind of died out. It was going pretty strong at the beginning, then something happened and it just killed over.
Yeah, it's been steadily going down for a hot minute. Had a pretty significant drop from where it used to be.
God, there's been so many portals.
Honestly, that downward drop it's doing is actually kind of impressive. It's a steady drop.
Yeah.
If you were able to short it, you probably made some good money. But I highly don't recommend futures.
Alright, I gotta find a way back up and find a portal. Never mind, I see it. Alright. Very nice. Oh yeah, this is the book by Fit I got. There's nothing in it. Hello? Are you always vanilla? For some parts, yes, and some parts, no. Like, on my main computer that I'm playing on right now, yes, I'm vanilla. On my laptop, I'm not vanilla. I'll actually use hacks. It's just to prevent anything from happening.
Restarting in 2 minutes.
I'm starting to lose brain cell.
Third-degree burns are best taken in shifts.
To me, I'm just more concerned about dumb stuff happening, so I really don't want to use hacks anymore. Technically speaking. I know future client's safe to use, it's all about like what your opinion is. If you don't want to use hacks, don't use hacks. That's the best I really can recommend you. There's gotta be a portal somewhere nearby. I know I'm not that brain dead yet, but I can't pinpoint where that portal is. Alright, let me get back up to the highway, then I'm gonna make one. Now it'll take a little bit of time to get in. Up 7, 8, 6, 5. What will you do when the server restarts?
Be patient.
Yeah, just chill. It shouldn't take long for it to come back up, really.
I have auto reconnect just waiting to slap me back in.
Got it. At this point, I'm seeing double monitors. I only got one monitor, but I'm seeing two.
Dude, you're probably gonna conk out before I do.
But first, I'm gonna show off this base before I even conk out. Oh, server's up.
Real game.
Alright, let me grab some extra obsidian so I can actually make a portal. Alright, I need to go back this way. Nice, glad you're in, comrade. Yeah, I'm still streaming. What now? If you want to message me in game, my IG is airfrisk. Right now, for me, I'm searching for one of my old bases if I can find it.
Hey Frisk, you know what we could do later?
What's up?
I could show you that base I went and made after we met on the highway for that first time. I mean, what's left of it. I griefed it. I mean, you remember me talking about that, but we could always go visit it together. I made sure that the ruins were tasteful. It's not super griefed. Just enough to dissuade most normies from wanting to go grief it.
Okay, I found what I was looking for. So, we're next to the jungle.
Yeah.
Alright, so there's the village I'm looking for. Alright, so I'll need to sit here, and I'll need to face this way. What's your IGN? Air frisk. Alright, I saw you messaged me. Nice. There's Pumpkin God's old little shack right here. What's left of it? At least the fountain is still kind of standing. This is actually the first ever base I have built with players. That's the fountain. There actually used to be a house right over here that led down into an old storage system. Yeah, sure. If you need to type on MC, which would be easier for you, go for it. There used to be a storage system down there. We would keep like kits and stuff like that. Music guy, please. I can't really help you. I'm far out. I'm like, those are my coordinates right now, so I really can't help you. I do apologize. If you wait a certain amount of time, the portal should take you back to the overworld. Alright, let me take you out to the mob grinder that used to be over here. There. Well, it's completely blown up now. Oh yeah, this is where, what shall I do? Do whatever you want. Travel around spawn. Do some exploring. I guess I'll take y'all down to the underground side. This is where I converted a mine shaft into like a small little area where I slapped off the mine shaft. Yeah, the zombie spawner should be right here, if it's still there. Yeah, zombie spawner's still there. You would actually come over here and AFK on the melon block. I'm surprised this is still here. You would come down here where the kill chamber. I'll just snap that obsidian. Sure, if you want to explore those places, there's the coordinates. There's not much of value here. You might be a little lucky enough to find a shulker box hidden, but the chances of that, it's like, I'd say 0.1%. There should be a chest back here. Alright, now let me take y'all to the, I think, spider spawner. It's not that way, it's this way. You head down here. Come to this back room, turn. I think it's down here, yeah. No, that's the mine shop. What's your coordinates? Those are my coordinates. Okay, so that's the mine shaft, that's the mine shaft, so it's not here. Okay. Is there any dupes? Sadly, no. There is 0 dupes. Okay, I think this should be it. Yeah, because it turns down here.
I swear that's probably like the most asked question daily. I still stand by my previous statement that people treat dupes like they're drugs.
Yeah, I have to agree. So this is the cave spider spawner. Like, I really don't add people to my friend list that much, but if you send me a friend request on Discord, I'll accept it. If you scroll through the messages, you should be able to find my Discord name. I wouldn't be surprised if you accidentally find a kit at this base. Yeah, this is one of the reasons why I never go down here anymore. I get lost, even though I actually built this. God. I guess I'll take out to the old castle that's out here too, that we discovered when we were building this base.
hours.
I know. It's been pretty hectic. I think that's the word for it. Okay, so I need to head this way. Surprised I'm still awake. I keep dozing off here. Yep, here's the old castle right here. Oh wow, a good portion of it's been breached. Yeah, the music's really good, honestly. If I keep dozing off, I'm gonna have to call the stream or something. So yeah, there's the melon farm down there. The castle, there used to be signs in it that told who built it and when it was built. I can't really recollect on who built it, but it's pretty old, to be honest. Do groups accept vanilla players? Some groups do. You'd have to try to find a decent group to join. I don't know if those, like, most players will look for people who are at least 18 or older due to it's hard to find decent players to join. Or things you're on those bases, like if you're really young, my recommendation is try not to join groups due to the fact that you can meet some really creepy players on 2B. That's been proven. If you have to.
Well, you're actually awake.
If you're
I'm still awake.
okay, since you're 13, my recommendation is please do not join groups unless you have friends in those groups. Just
honestly,
trust.
You shouldn't be on 2B if you're that young.
Yeah, because the server can really mess you up, or cause you more problems.
My own opinion that you shouldn't get on the server unless you're an adult.
Or just be careful, like what players you interact with. Oh yeah, this is the other.
It might also be a good idea to, turn chat off.
True.
Try not to get noticed. You sit in chat and start talking crap to people, you're just drawing attention to yourself.
Yep, that could result in you getting. Yeah, then that can result in you getting dogged, share information getting leaked.
I know I'm horrible for it, but I have a tendency to terrorize players if they start talking really stupid in chat. I've been known to just spam things to them that make them inevitably quit the server, and I literally don't have to do much work for it either. There's this wonderful module built into Future called Spammer, and I built a spammer file that's developed to specifically whisper to that person, slowly terrorize them. You have no idea how many people I've made quit just because they started talking too much trash in chat. Long story short, if they'd have just stayed quiet and flew under the radar, that would have never happened. Just don't talk in chat. It's generally not a good idea.
Nah, in my streams,
I'm not even the most twisted person out there.
There's a lot of twisted people in 2v.
Yeah.
Alright guys, I'm gonna probably call the stream here. I really want to stream the full 24 hours, but my vision is so blurry. I'm seeing like 2 to 3 monitors. I'm dozing off. I can't keep my eyes open, so I'm gonna have to forfeit the challenge.
Yay, that means after you leave, I just have to hold on for 10 more minutes and I'll win. Even though I had less viewers the whole time.
I'm sitting at 2 viewers. Wait,
All I have is Bomb Knight that's been having it run in the background.
So what question do you want to ask, comrade? Oh yeah, this is where we tried launching a flying machine, if I remember correctly. Yeah, because there's the redstone blocks from it. Can you post this Twitch? Hey, A1, can you post a link to your Twitch?
Yeah, sure.
Oh, see you, Bomb. But, what was I gonna do? Oh, okay, comrade, I'll leave you some items out this way. If you're able to get to them, let me know.
What kind?
Just a set of armor. And, like, I'll say about 10 gaps. It's not gonna be a full set of armor, but it's a set of armor. The best I can do. Alright guys, if y'all like the stream so far, so leave a like. If you have any further questions, let me know. I will continue streaming tomorrow after I get off of work. That will be around, I'd say about 2 o'clock in the afternoon, Central Time.
Nah, he's not that far out.
To me, this is not far at all. This is still spawn.
Yeah. It's not inner spawn, but it's not outer spawn either. Actually, you know what? Just based on... I don't know, it's debatable. It's entirely debatable. If you want to leave him a totem, I'll be able to pay you back another one later.
I got like a butt ton of totems, so you can. And 10 HS right there. There you go. I'm not gonna leave him a sword. I'm not gonna leave him a pick. So this should be decent enough to get him started.
More than I had.
Alright, there's the core these items. Like, if he's able to get to them faster than the other player, that's good. Alright, so if y'all enjoyed the stream so far, so leave a like. If you have any further comments, leave them down in the comment section. I will heart them so you know that I've read them. And if you have any ideas for future videos, let me know. Have a nice night and stay frosting. That is an awful pun.